everybody, welcome back. I've got the camera moved because of course we're gonna do a little bit of eating. Tanks, Deanna, Top Gun, Masbo, Go Wild, Lori, May, LOK, Vicky, John, Amber. How y'all doing? Okay, so do you want Meg talking or no? Yeah, let's have Meg talking because I just don't know what's being said. So give me just a second here. Go ahead and turn Meg on. Invite her to dinner. Come on, Meg, wake up. So you'll have to repeat it here in a minute whenever she's
Said sort crowd only. May said WYOLOL. James Ewing said LOL.
When did I turn Meg into what?
John the Beagle dead. Said I just got the dog, y'all.
Oh, you got your dog right on, man. Right on.
John the Beagle dead. Said I did not like doing an 8-hour drive. Lori C.O. said sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut. Okay, so I don't. Hopefully. Hopefully everything's showing up good. I don't know. I can't see nothing.
Said what's Bobby doing?
I'm eating, doing a food review. So read your title, please. Hit that thumbs up button.
Said meet Bobby number 37.
Thank you. Hit your title or read your title. Why did they give me ketchup for? I don't know. That don't make no sense. Hang on a second. Let me just fix this. See if. Aw, you stupid.
Said, "Aw, that's awesome, John."
Dang it.
John Miranda.
This phone just went through its update and then now it looks like it's freaking stupid looking.
Top Gun. Said -1 star. Cal Tim. Said Cafe Russell. H. Carl Johnson. Said welcome back, Bobby.
Thank you. God, that looks That looks ignorant, man. That's stupid. Why the heck? Did freaking Samsung?
Said view is fine. There is some strange looking guy in it though.
Why did Samsung change their look?
Said, hey Bobby.
Over.
A bunch of deaf trying to fill with a jug missing the nozzle.
Oh, that's. I hate doing that.
Flag of South Africa. Said what happened, Bobby?
What?
WYOBT. Said no smurfing.
All right. So, what I got here is
Said hi Kenworth.
Kenworth, how you doing?
Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa.
How well can y'all see
Said
that?
Kenworth 709.
Kenwood, how's it
How you
going?
doing, my friend?
Hang on, let me see how well y'all can see this.
Said Samsung updated and apparently it's not good.
It looks like freaking iPhone.
Cal Tim.
I mean, how stupid is
Said
that?
everything changed today.
Well, it's just on my other phone. Okay, so what I got was country fried steak, loaded mashed potatoes,
James Ewing.
and broccoli.
Said my Samsung always update.
Now, here's what I'm going to tell you guys. Had I known that they already changed the menu over, it's no longer Russell's actual menu now.
Said looks good.
Now it's TA's menu. Had I known that, I would not have stopped here and got this. I would not have stopped and got this.
Haters read worse than Yankee haters. Kenwood 709. Said Lori. Hey. Said looks yummy.
It might be. It might be. I don't know. We're gonna try and see. Hang on a second. Yeah, I gotta fix this
Said looks
screen.
delicious.
Dang, not like that. Yeah, it might be good. How does that look, y'all? Yeah, I think that's decent. Looks pretty. Oh. I don't like TA. I do not like TA's restaurants. And I didn't know that they changed the menu. I should have. I should have known, but
Said hey Uncle Bobby.
was that Tiffany? Tiffany, how's it going? How you doing? How have you been?
Flag of South Africa. Said even my phone is updated. I use Samsung Galaxy 8.
So, yeah, I was going to do a Russell's taste test, but here's the thing. It only bears Russell's name now. It is no longer the old Russell menu. TA did take that out. They swapped it with probably
WYOBT. Said the slacking. Smack that like.
what the heck is TA's restaurant's name? I don't know. Let's go with the least messed up thing that they could do is the broccoli. It is not that good. I'll give it a 3. Definite. Just a 3 on that broccoli. Wow. That is chewy. Of course, I've had it out here for a few minutes. It's had time to cool down.
Said how are doing Bobby. Top gun. Said we hit 100. James Ewing.
What? We got 100 already?
Said it updated on my Samsung A15. Little bit different.
I ain't now 100 yet. Who said that?
Said their restaurant name is Sheep on a Shingle. LOL.
What is, seriously, what's their,
Said looks squishy.
It-
WYOB.
it's chewy.
Said it's at 54 likes.
It's chewy.
On the Beagle Dad. Said Cornwall's is sleeping.
So, now what the waitress told me, this is what she told me, that after TA bought it, they kept the old menu for a certain amount of time and they switched the menu out. She said that menu was bad. She said the truckers knew as soon as they come in and sit down and started ordering, they knew it was the
Dinner time this afternoon.
they knew it was the TA menu from the whatever their restaurant's name is. Everybody knew right off the bat. And they've changed it again to this menu, she said, which is a little better, she said, but it's not the same. Country Pride, that's it, thank you. The Country Pride. She said everybody could tell right off the bat as soon as they sit down. It looks good, but it's chewy. Yeah, we go by viewers, or likes, not viewers. Right. It's chewy. The iron skillet is good though. That's at the Petros, which TA owns the Petros, and really I don't know if they've changed their menu over too. I haven't ate at an iron skillet for freaking ever, but those used to be the best ones out here. Used to. Sheesh. 30 or 40. So let's see how the potatoes, if I'd have known. And here's the thing, y'all, that they had a big dessert case when you first walked in. Big old dessert refrigerator. Had all kinds of desserts in it. I mean, stacked. It's no longer there. When I went in and originally got the food, there was 8 people at the Subway tables. There was 3 people at the Russell's tables. I was like, son of a gun. But don't be rude. Who's being rude? Right. That's the way I do it. Alright, let's see how these mashed potatoes are. The mashed potatoes are good. I put a little bit too much salt on it, but the mashed potatoes are good. Wow. Yeah, I put a little too much salt on that. Dang. Lord have mercy, son. What was you thinking? That's the only thing about holding them double. Okay, that's better. I didn't have it mixed up good. Still full. Now that piece of broccoli was decent. But like I said, had I known, I forgot my crown, man. There's butter on them. I put my butter on them. So yeah, man. If I would have known, I would have just got something to eat somewhere else. That's actually not too bad. The country fried steak, it's not bad for TA. Huh. I could live with that. I could live with that.
James Ewing said LOL. Tank said King Bobby. H. Carl Johnson said no biscuits.
No, no biscuits.
John Van Dongen said thank you, I needed that your top. Michael Nancy said good afternoon, Bobby.
Hello, Nancy. How you doing? So I'll.
Said nice crown.
Thank you, Benjamin.
Said no tank. The crown means Bobby is the king of the road, LOL. Said you folded your horns backwards. Teachers, you number 9 flag of South Africa. Said nice crown. Rick.
They're just laid back
Said
in
you
there.
yell at me for asking for the crown sheesh.
Who asked for it that time?
Said H. Carl Johnson, yes, I do not like sweets today, I'm sorry.
I meant to put the crown on before I started the stream.
Said Southern men do that. You have a broken TN. Full truck, you get a writing or spam.
What?
Brandon Kirstensen said got myself a Robo brand and crust pizza to cook up later tonight for my dinner. May said hi Carol. WYO
So it's not bad.
said please. WYOBT
I mean, it's not terrible.
said hi to Brandon.
I have had worse.
Said trying to stay 100 here now.
100? Dang it.
John Van Dongen said yeah the horns.
But still, if I'd have known that it was that they had took the old Russell menu out,
Said you said please WYOBTS LOL.
I wouldn't have.
MT jersey number
I wouldn't have stopped here and eat. But it's not terrible.
Said Scuba Master. I am a good player. All I need is a coach.
The country fried steak is actually
Yikes, Nancy Hotface.
it's actually pretty decent.
Said good evening, WYO. Carol Pack. Said hey and big hand big waving. Rick.
Oh,
Said John Van Ask. Lavonda Davies. Said do you prefer your roly steamed longer to make the texture softer?
yeah,
H. Carl Johnson.
yeah,
Said miss that big full mouth.
I did.
Eagle Dad. Said I'm so tired I need a nap. WYOBT.
SC with the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said Mr. Bobby ride along gang the shadows. Honorable puff puff from the album Spence Appeal. Once Kubadu. Said Bobo you are jersey number 9, but for us number 1 soccer player. Mickey says. Said thanks.
Who?
Carol Pack.
Who's that?
Said WNS Scenic.
Oh, Mickey says.
Said very welcome. WYOBT. Said pretty please.
I'm gonna give it.
Benjamin Blue. Said sound effects.
I'm gonna give it.
May. Said nice SC next week. Cindy Crockett Bradley.
Hey, I guess it.
Thanks for following.
What? Cindy? What happened?
Dennis Mechanic.
Did YouTube unsubscribe you?
Looks like Iron Skillet. Mickey said.
Yeah, I like the iron.
Said,
No,
keep
not the iron
asking for an
skillets.
LOL.
Yeah, the iron skillets.
Benjamin Blue. Said 910.
For this to be a TA menu, it's actually top notch. Actually, to be a TA menu, they're few and far between, but this is the best TA menu that I've had, and I couldn't tell you how long. It's not Russell's by any means. It's not. There's a huge difference. You can tell it, but it is pretty decent. I definitely give it a 7.5. Definite 7.5.
Said you can't take away everyone's dishes.
Maybe.
8 billion, 12 million, 345,678 dishes on the menu around the world.
What? Who said that?
Said one dish for everyone in the world, not hidden, just piled up.
Oh Lord,
Stevenson.
just piled
Said
up.
iron skillets.
Well,
Benjamin Blue.
Iron Skillets was the bomb until TA took over. When TA bought them out, that's when they...
Said Min. Said Max. Angie and Rick Family Adventures. Said hello, King Bobby.
Angie, how you doing?
Johnson. Said get the troll spray ready. William Brogan Flag of United Kingdom. Said 7.5 is good.
Yeah, I give it a 7.5. This is definitely one of the better TAs that I've ate at, and that's a definite. I was really bummed out, man, when she told me that it wasn't the original Russell's menu. I was really bummed out.
Mickey said has a mom tried the new pickle slushy from Sonic? Dennis McCannish.
Oh, the pickle
Said
slushy?
only City.
I hadn't tried that. I've heard about it, but I hadn't tried it. But it's not terribly bad. I mean, it's not terribly
Said
bad.
we have this then a great meatball with it and a gravy juice like grandma's of mom's meatball.
They did smother the gravy on it pretty good. I mean, that's a decent amount of gravy. The gravy's actually good. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Come on, people!
WYOBT. Said I like the dill pickle Lay's chips if that counts, Sheester.
And the broccoli's not too bad. Maybe I just had the pre-mindset. Maybe. It's not great, but it's not too bad. It's eatable. It's edible. Eatable.
H. Carl Johnson. Said 94, let's go. Vicky said the new pickle slushy comes with pickle flavoring, pickle flavored boba, and a Grillos pickle. Scenic.
Huh.
Said I used to eat at an iron skillet on I-77 in SC years ago. It was at a truck stop, but the food was so good a lot of non-truckers ate there.
That one right there, that's the last one that I've ate at, was that one that you're talking about, SC. That one was awesome. That's the best one, I think, in the country
Rick.
of all the
Said who?
iron skillets that I've eat at.
Said who?
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Dennis McCannish.
Friggin' bunches.
Said better than White Castle.
Yeah, it's better than White Castle. I'll give it that for definite.
Said eyes pink heart-shaped popcorn yellow string smile. Top Gun. Said who?
It
WYOBT.
far better than White Castle.
Bunches.
It's not bad. I mean, I'm glad I did stop. If nothing else, at least we know now that they have already done away with Russell's menu.
Said LOL, how much do we love the Misfits? Better than White Castle. Said hey, enjoy your dinner hand pink waving.
Who is that?
_2005.
Jackie T. Thank you.
Said good evening chat, what's for dinner? WYOBT. Said hiya Jackie T.
Chicken fried steak and gravy. Loaded mashed potatoes.
Said better than an arm. Jackie T.
Better than an MRE? Yeah,
He says.
by far.
Said I had Papa John's for dinner.
That's all you eat is Papa John's and Burger King and Domino's, ain't it?
Lori C.O. said, enjoy your dinner, Bobby. I'll be right back. I have to go check on my game.
Thank you. Alright, I'm done with the broccoli though, that's for sure.
Jackie T. said, oh, sounds good. Deanna Elkins said 112.
Dang, 1012. Let's do this.
Said King Bobby is dining. Rated PG. WYOBT said I'm making Swedish meatballs and noodles for my kiddo tonight.
Oh,
Sounds good to me. Medical
Swedish
Crazy
meatballs.
said just got done with the Chinese buffet. Mickey said I don't eat Burger King. I eat McDonald's.
Oh,
John the Beagle
my bad.
said I was at McDonald's this morning. I go in. WYOBT
My bad, man.
said Lo-Fi, welcome back. MR Jarvis Scroggins said I'm planning to have homemade chicken fried steak. WYOBT said Mickey D. Sheester LOL.
Yeah, that's what it is chicken fry.
Said the crowd makes this worth the while.
I meant to put the crown on before I started the stream.
Said John the Beagle, Dad, did you bring home the dog?
I meant to have the crown on before I started the stream, and I forgot. And somebody, I don't know who it was, said in comments about the crown, so I put it on. As I meant to have done that at the start. I'm gonna probably stick with doing the crown on the feud reviews, maybe for a little while anyway. It was pretty good. I mean, like I say, I would definitely give it.
Nice hat. Mickey said ever since our manager Ming were taken away, I don't eat Sonic anymore much.
I don't eat Sonic much.
Said done. Like. Said Bobby, you know your right passenger seat is supposed to flip around so you can use it at your table. H. Carl Johnson.
This one don't. I'm pretty sure it don't. It might, but I don't think it does. I've tried to get it to flip around. Dang, I'm gonna have to plug supercharger up for the first little bit of the stream.
Larry Watson said thanks for that comment. Exactly what you want to hear while eating.
What was it?
Mickey said hi Gary.
I don't know what comments you're talking about.
Lo-Fi said you need to wear it all the time.
All the time.
Gary Watson said hi and Mickey says Benjamin Blue said cookie.
Anyway. Oh, I forgot to put my sour cream on my potato. Dang. Well, that sucks. That sucks. For real? So yeah, I give it a 7.5. I'll be nice. I'll be generous. I'll be honest. Give it a 7.5. Excuse me. I am gonna have to plug my supercharger up though, like I said, because we're down to 80% on the phone for however long we've been sitting here eating.
Said don't forget the stuff on the table.
Yeah,
Medicated crazy. Said maybe get Milos to sponsor you. William Albrecht. Said hang out trucks.
How cool would that be? To get a Milo sponsor.
Benjamin Bloom. Said full Bobby LOL.
Oh, my bad. Dang it. I forgot the microphones wasn't plugged up. That would have been a whole lot funnier had y'all heard it. I suppose.
Mike. Said like to have a couple hot dogs on some steamed buns, light mustard, a bag of chips, area cold Dr. Pepper.
Dang. Alright, so we definitely have to stop at Moriarty for fuel. We're actually kind of stretching it out a little bit. I didn't realize that I was able to stop back there in Vega, or I would have stopped back there. But it's alright. We'll survive.
Lori CO. Said I'm back.
Welcome back.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said face blue smiling Bobby.
I don't know if I want to finish. Yeah, I'll just finish the tea. I'll just finish the tea, man.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said welcome back Lori C. Benjamin Bloom. Said GR. LI Dave. Said hi Lori CO.
So this just took about an hour. I guess that might be. Wow.
One scuba dude. Said Bobo, you see my last post for you. Lori CO. Said thank you, I'm glad to be back. I had to check my Monopoly Go game. LOL. LI Dave. Said hi Bobo number 9. Mike. Said how are you keeping the truck cold with no engine running? Lori CO.
My APU.
Said Long Island Dave. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said I will be right back guys.
My APU unit. Of course, my phone isn't staying real cool. It's not staying cool at all.
Said I love a cold truck, my wife will go with me, I would freeze her, she sit around with blankets.
I sure won't put blankets on.
James Ewing said it was used to be Conoco gas station at truck stop, but Todd brought it Sinclair gas pump also too. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. Did she stop talking?
Maybe she was eating the broccoli, I don't know.
Me. Said good morning from Albuquerque. Number 131.
131, let's go.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said let's roll, Bobby.
Let's roll. Let's roll, dog. I don't know, man. This thing may or may not turn up very well. We'll just have to see if it pulls down. So I'm gonna have to let my phone cool down. The supercharger ain't doing nothing for it.
Me. Said morning Masbo. Still tired after seeing your country. L.I. Dave. Said morning again me.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back.
Me. Said morning Dave. James Ewing. Said face orange, raised eyebrow, face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out.
But at least now we know that they did switch the menu over. I don't know that they'll. I don't think they'll
Said
even.
hey James.
I don't think they'll hold the Russell Cafe
Said
name
hello again Bobby.
very long.
MT Jersey
Steve, how you
number
doing?
9 flag of South Africa. Said Metro. You've been here in South Africa. James Ewing.
He was there like 2 weeks,
Said hey Dave.
3 weeks ago.
Me. Said Bobby. Probably won't be able to see you with rain a-coming.
Probably not. Might not be able to. I don't know. That did fill me up though, for sure.
Dennis McCanich. Said flood again in Texas again. Me. Said yes Masbo. Was in Durban last month. And Joe Bird. Well at airport there. May. Said hello me. Rick. Said Bobby, would you burn that much fuel if you left the truck running during meals that would help your phone issues? One scuba dude. Said popcorn me not good in the rain. Me. Said morning me with an A in the middle.
No, I wouldn't burn that much fuel.
Low
But-
five. Said Tupunkari Hill just up ahead to the left.
I mean, they burn. How much fuel is it that these trucks burn? It's like I can't even remember now. It's not that much. That's one thing that I do like about this Kenworth versus that Freightliner. That Freightliner had which this one does too, where it won't let you sit and idle. You know,
Said not at all scuba.
it's got the idler shutdowns on them. But this truck, if it gets over a certain temperature, the idler shutdown gets bypassed. If it's under a certain temperature, it
Said
gets
pretty good
bypassed.
BTW I like to watch in full screen and headphones.
That Freightliner, there was no bypass on it.
Said nothing like soggy popcorn.
It didn't matter how hot it got outside or how
Said
cold it got
Bobby, whoever
outside.
stopped at Franklin Pie on 65 State Line across from Flying J.
I'm not sure if I've stopped at that one or not. I probably have, maybe. Dang it. I meant to look at that one thing. I'm sure I probably have. Maybe.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Metro. Okay, the town is named Johannesburg. The airport called OR Tambo International Airport.
And now the price on that was $19.77 for that meal. I guess it's not terrible, especially since it tasted, halfway decent throughout.
Mike. Said Bobby truck stop in southern Georgia east of Waycross was the best meal I ever had trucking. That was in the mid-90s. I've never forgot it. You never forget the best. It was a Shell fuel stop.
Right.
Dennis McCanich. Said they have good food. Rick. Said so how long do you have before the truck would shut down on idle? Me.
In the Freightliner,
Said yeah.
it's like
Changed planes on way there.
2 minutes,
Long flight from Atlanta.
2 or 3
I heard
minutes.
people calling Johannesburg Joe Burn, so I went with it. Medicated crazy. Said that sounded very expensive.
On that Freightliner, and this one's the same, but like I say, this one has that ambient sensor on it. If it gets over 90 or under, it might be like 60. It's actually pretty high. It's just a small window, this one has, where if it gets above or below those temperatures, it stays running. It don't shut down. With Freightliner, man, it was a pain in the butt.
City and nature escapes, soothing sights and sounds.
It could be
Said keep on trucking.
It could be
Travel
negative
well.
30 outside, and it would still shut down. Thank you. But this one has it's got a good freaking APU
Jersey
heater
number 9
and
flag
AC
of
in
South
it.
Africa. Said Metro.
I feel like
Flag in South Africa, we have 3 or 4 international airports.
I feel like this one actually
MT
has
Jersey
better
number 9
APU
flag of South Africa.
heating and cooling
Set
than the
temperature.
Freightliner had. 91 according to the truck. All right, we got the way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign, opened or closed, bypass or no. But yeah, I feel like this one has better APU, cooler, and heater than the Freightliner had.
Me. Said open. Light. Said my phone gets hot for no reason. I don't know why either. Did last night chatting with you.
Yeah, mine gets
Low
hot,
five.
easy.
Said OPEN. Rick. Said closed. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa.
Oh, we got the bypass.
Said open. Stacky. Said pass. Benjamin Blue. Said closed. May. Said closed. LID. Said closed bypass. H. Carl Johnson. Said bypass closed. Soul Dasher Joni. Said closed bypass. Molly Davis. Said closed bypass.
Molly Davis.
Donna Maxwell. Said closed. Mike. Said open. Mike. Said Sunday big day for New Mexico.
It is open. Open bypass, y'all.
Low 5. Said getting a bypass at the New Mexico port of entry is like a blessing from the Pope. Dennis McKenna.
I rarely used to.
Said I just bumped the RPM up on mine. WYOBT. Said Rodeo Road, yeehaw. Mike. Said love to be cold when sleeping. Me.
These newer ones,
Said was supposed to take an Emirates flight to Dubai from Durban, but airspaces were closed in the Middle East, so had to go through Addis Ababa and roll one way back.
these new ones,
Aussie Baywatch.
Dennis, they
Said
don't
closed gone to the river swimming.
idle up like the older trucks did.
Said doing good Bobby. Benjamin Blue.
They just don't. They don't idle. They've got them fixed to where they.
Said never seen this one closed.
I've never seen this one closed. I think one time since I'm in the last 5 years, I think one time I've seen this one closed. And I don't remember what day it was. It was something. I want to say it was some kind of holiday. But I've only seen this one
Said
closed
good London
once.
morning Baywatch.
Baywatch? Good night, mate. How you doing?
LID. Said good day Barry.
Region.
Said New Mexico scare. They're not going to get the road usage tax. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Metro. I hear you.
They've got these set up to where they do the rolling
Said
regions.
trying to catch catch all the outlaw companies.
They've got these set up to where they do the rolling regens. If you don't idle your truck, you don't have to do as many regens or hard
Aussie
regens.
Baywatch said good day Bobby and Tasha.Dave.me.
When you do the idling, during your break,
Said be ye a beautiful.
that's when the regens really kick in. That's when you really have to
Liam Broken Flag
do
of
'em.
United Kingdom said, do you play American Truck Sim?
I've got American Truck Simulator, but I don't ever play it.
Said gotcha.
I've played it a couple of times, but not much. Dinosaur Museum. Oh, I know all about that one. I bet she don't let nobody come in and do videos no more. That's after mine. Before starting this stream up.
Once Kubadu said we could only say Joe Bird with a mouthful of popcorn. Medicated crazy. Said gonna catch me at cat nap. Check in later.
Damn, fool, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time, alright? Old school. That's how I like to do it.
Savannah G said, howdy Bobby and the gang.
Savannah, hang
Rip said, I'm gonna make a list of things you need to do and she'll do and tape it to the steering wheel, and if that doesn't work, you're done.
Dang it, man. I was gonna check that the Google Maps history is what I was gonna do, and I forgot.
Me said, Masco, have you been to Durban? James Ewing said, hey Savannah. Savannah G said, I am excellent.
Right on, right on.
Said, morning Savannah.
But it's actually it's not doing too bad on the battery right now. Not too bad. It used up 10%, 10 or 11%, something like they're doing the food part of it.
Benjamin Blue. Said Combs. Me. Said Barrelbaugh.
Which was
Savannah G.
40 minutes.
Said, hey James, hey me, it's evening here.
I don't know. 35, something like that. 35-ish minutes. 30, maybe. Look at that. We got some nice blacktop for a minute. Don't last very long, I don't think.
Slow ride 88.
Slow ride.
Said you're only outlawed if you get caught.
Right.
Benjamin Blue. Said 165.
165. Rescue.
Said, I have a question. What do you do if you need to go to the bathroom in the middle of nowhere? Also, what do you do if you need help or medical attention in the middle of nowhere? Me.
If I gotta go to the bathroom in the middle of nowhere, then I'll just hop out.
Savannah G.
Take a whiz.
Said, true
if that's
slow
what I gotta do.
Low 5. Said, no new pavement lasts long in New Mexico. One scuba nude. Said, Bobby, it must be in the state, LOL.
It's alternate universe. If I was to have some kind of medical emergency, I've got a cell phone. I would just have to dial 911.
Me. Said, morning hypnotist. Welcome to the green side. Savannah G. Said, you just go out there.
Yeah. Kind of like one of those, you just try not to, I guess. You try not to go to the bathroom if you're out in the middle of nowhere. But if you have to, you have to. You do just like anybody else would if they're out in the middle of nowhere.
Said, I've been watching news stories in the last month catching companies hiding. LLK 517. Said who? Pretty pavement smiling face with 3 hearts, but I think they forgot to paint the lines. LLK 517.
Lord.
Said paint the lines. Low 5. Said call 911 and let Bobby ride the stretcher into the emergency room with his crown like a gladiator on a chariot. Desert Rat.
Dang it.
Said howdy everyone.
Desert Rat, how you do?
Under one email address in California.
Dang.
David Hypnotist. Said hello at me. Me. Said dang. With Hypnotist. There's another one from yesterday active in chat and last day.
Right on.
Me. Said morning desert rat.
Right on, man. Right on.
Me. Said let's celebrate.
Celebrate.
Low 5. Said I give this paved job a year tops, by then it will be all grooved up, cracked up, bumps and humps.
Yeah. Well, I'd say all they'd probably done was just put the blacktop over the grooved pavement anyway.
Mike.
Probably.
Said have fun getting hold of them.
Oh, me gifted out a membership.
Rick. Said nice name. Desert Rat.
Thank you.
Said,
Thank you.
haven't seen it this early in my lifetime.
That is
Oh, I did.
awesome.
Said WTG. Savannah G. Said I just watched a YT about Magdalena NM. Donna Maxwell.
Magdalena.
Said nice name. Bill Eubank. Said hey Bobby, have you ever run over one of those orange barrels by mistake? If you Low 5.
I've hit them with my trailer,
Hill
not
up ahead in Tucumcari.
not like run over it with my tractor. I have popped them with my trailers though.
Benjamin Bloom said I'm scared. CW Shark said me.
I used to tip them, the cones. I used to tip those things a lot, but I would do it on purpose with my trailer, just to knock them out, just to do it.
Said just close your eyes, Benjamin.
But I've never hit those barrels. I've never hit one head on that I can remember.
Me said Tucumcari. G's Meg.
Tucumcari. I've come close to hitting them when they got them over in the middle of the lane.
Low 5 said okay, we're back to normal traffic. I feel better now.
Yeah, we feel like we're back in New Mexico. It was in an alternate universe there for a minute.
One scuba dude said no cow tipping, just cow tipping.
Cow tipping. Tractor tipping.
Red Minar said howdy, happy Sunday.
Red man, how you doing?
Mike said well haven't had a chance to ask, but the Freightliner ride better than the Kenworth.
No.
Low 5 said parallel universe where New Mexico doesn't do stuff happen.
The Kenworth's a lot smoother ride than that Freightliner. Even when the first month of the Freightliner, you know, the Kenworth just has better suspension. And it rides rougher now than it did when I first got it, but it's still way smoother than that Freightliner ever thought about being. They don't ride much rougher, but
Low 5 said Freightliner equals freight shaker.
yeah, freight shaker, them things,
Emo2
they're
fan.
shaky.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. What's that? Didn't catch that name. Sound like she said Elmo 2 fan.
Dennis Mechanic said I had a bad tracking trailer, took out a bunch on 71 and 5.
Yeah, I've had that happen too, where the trailer was off track or dog
Said
leg.
hi Bobby and everyone.
Lori G, thank you, dude. And accidentally take out a bunch. That's the easiest way to do it, too,
Low
though.
5 said some guy on another popular trucking channel announced his retirement come September 2026. When it's time, it's time.
Right.
Said morning glory. James Ewing said hey Glory G. WYOBT said Glory G hard hands Jeezy. Rick said hey Glory. L.I. Dave said hi Glory G. Glory G said hi me James. One scuba dude said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Max McGee said Glory G. Deanna Elkins
Well, happy retirement to whoever it was. Oh, look what we got coming up, y'all. Why are you holding the steering wheel forward?
Glory G said hi PT. People hugging, heart hands, big hugs.
It's a black
Benjamin
DeLorean.
Blue said 180, let's go Bobby.
Let's go. they've got charging ports in here in Tucumcari though. I think. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but
Lori G. Said me James. Wesley Carr. Said are you going to stop and eat? JJ. Said good day.
good day,
Drive
JJ.
safely.
Always as safe as possible. Wesley, I eat at the start of this live stream here.
Benjamin Bloom. Said he did.
Did that at the start of this video. So we're on the second stream for the day. I shut the other one down and restarted at the lunch break or the dinner break
Mark
or supper break,
Burns.
whatever.
Said those Teslas look like high-speed dumpsters. Or little Jawa mobiles from the first Star Wars.
Dang it, man. Well, I tell you what, when I do go to retire, I'm just going to let you guys know right now that there won't be no year in advance notice. There's not going to be no notice like that go out. It might be a notice like, hey y'all, I'm done. It might be a notice like that. That's about all I guarantee on a notice. even retirement.
Mike. Said no hip hip hooray. Rick. Said wait what?
Huh? Somebody said something a minute ago about a popular trucker announced their retirement for next September of
Donna
next year.
Maxwell. Said with a shotgun Bobby.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
Me. Said no misfit picnic.
No.
Mark Burns. Said stick around a while Bobby. Lori G.
What mine?
Said Bobby I need to get my heart prepared for when you retire bittersweet not meaning to be selfish.
Right now, I'm not sure when.
Said retirement, greatest thing I ever did.
Right?
Lori G. Said hi Donna. Benjamin Bloom. Said we help you Bobby. Mike. Said did there used to be a Rip Griffin at that exit? Donna Maxwell.
A what?
Said hiya Lori. Greg. Low 5. Said I want to get out of healthcare if possible in 2027. By then I will have 27 years in the business.
Dang it, man.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby is just one peed off day from retirement. He gets peed off enough, he will be done then and there.
There you go.
James Ewing.
There you go.
Said hey Donna.
So, I mean, I don't know, but if it's who I think it is, that's probably why they changed their whole format
Donna
of
Maxwell.
streaming too.
Said geez Jeetsy not gray hi James. May. Said retirement can be sooner than you planned.
It
I
can
just
be.
finally had enough.
Right.
Retired in 2019. Lori G. Said hi Mike Carl Low 5. Wentworth Pond. Said Wentworth and Carol need a shout out.
Shout out to Carolyn Wentworth. Carol
Benjamin
Baskin.
Bloom.
Wentworth
Said
Ponds. How y'all doing?
191. Lori G. Said Jeetsy 2 Donna. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Lori G. Low 5. Said that was me in 1998. I had my fill of trucking at the time. Gave me a load that drove truck and load to the yard, dropped off the keys. But I enjoyed scuba dude. Said Bobby will say here is where the truck is, the key is over the visor, lol. WYOBT. Said hope you're having a fantastic weekend, Lori. Lori G. Said Mike, I'm glad to see you here, too.
Well, I mean, more than likely, oh man, more than likely, I ain't gonna say that, because I don't know. There's no telling. There won't be no year's notice though, I can guarantee you that. 2 year, 5 year,
Lori G.
6 months.
Said thank you, BT. I hope you are two light blue heart people hugging.
There won't even be a 1 month notice. You might get a last trip notice. This is my last trip, y'all. I get that, but that's about it.
Said, is that him or me? Low 5. Said at me, I've had enough. I've done all I can with this career. Time to move on to other things. Benjamin Blue. Said I'll drive.
I don't know about that, Benjamin.
James Ewing. Said Carol Pack must be your side. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, at least let us know where you are so we can come and get all the popcorn out before you turn in the truck.
I heard that, man. I heard that.
Said I worked 45 years. I think that's pretty good.
Right.
Lori G.
No doubt.
Said Carl. Benjamin Blue. Said LOL. Carol Pack. Said not again. Mike. Said I see people give 2 weeks notice and get fired. That day happened at my last job. I worked a lot.
Yeah.
Lori G.
That does happen.
Said May, that is good. May. Said Lo-Fi, I hear you. Benjamin
Well, I think that's why Steve switched his format for so that he could do the kind of streams that he's doing right now,
Carol Peck.
and people not know
Said
exactly
cried
where
for
he's
a
at.
week when retired from nursing. Still miss it. Nay. Said nice red man.
I mean, I could be wrong. I could be way off base, but I think that's the whole reason why he switched his format over to pre-recorded lives, so that after he retires, he can keep doing the pre-recorded lives and do it that way, where people don't know exactly where he's
Laura
at.
G. Said Carol, I bet you do.
Because I mean, that's smart on his part.
Carol Peck. Said W.
Is where he's took a hit right now. He's building it back. It's building back, so it was smart of him to do it.
Low 5. Said agreed, Bobby.
Yeah. Because now, see, by doing it that way,
One scuba dude.
he's
Said Rick really wants to go fishing with you.
he
That's
can
a
get
good
out and
thing.
do the pre-recorded RV lives, just like he's doing his trucking lives right now, and people won't know exactly where he's at when he's doing it, unless he just up and does like a parking lot live, like he's been doing. But I don't think he'll do that. He might do RV camp lives and not tell anybody where he's at, maybe, I don't know, but I think that's the reason why he switched his format. He probably didn't realize it was going to take the hit that it took by doing it, but he's got enough patience to wait it out and build it back, and it's building back up compared to what it was when he first did it. It's building back up. It's nothing what it was, but it's building back up. People slowly getting over their mad spell with
Said
him.
later Monday.
Which I really personally, I don't see why everybody got mad
Said
at
I
him.
think
And
he will retire earlier than September, in my opinion.
I personally don't see why everybody got mad and turned their backs on him the way they did, personally. But that's just me. I mean, I thought that was to go from 800
Said I hear
viewers
you are crying when something's been a part of your life is hard when you walk away.
to go from 800 viewers like what he was getting down to 150 to 220. That just shows you right there, man. People will turn their back on you in the drop of a hat over nothing, because it's not like he didn't sit and talk to you guys through the drives, other than doing his storytelling. He didn't specifically sit and chat with the chatters. He never has, that I know of. So nothing really changed. I don't get why so many people got mad and turned their backs on him for. I just don't get that. But that shows how, that just shows how some people are, or a lot of people are. Crazy. That's just crazy. I could get it if he sat and talked to his viewers like how I talk to you guys. I could get it like that, because it's a whole different, it would be completely different. That's like if I switched mine over to pre-recorded, mine would be way different, because then I wouldn't have y'all to sit and chat with. And I'm not a big storyteller. I've never have been a big storyteller. Not just up out of the blue, unless, somebody's asked me something.
Red Menard said, well, anyway, congrats to the trucker on its upcoming retirement.
Yeah, congrats.
Thanks to all truckers for their service.
Right, no doubt. But maybe within the year, he'll probably get his audience built back up to where
said
it's...
it's a sword cut both ways. Some folks felt betrayed and prefer living in stereo, not camp trips. That's boring.
It's all the same, though.
Said we will have plenty of popcorn stories to tell after retirement.
It's all the same. The way he run his channel, it's all the same. The only difference is when he stops at the truck stops, and he could take a few minutes to sit and talk to to the viewers. That's the only thing that really changed. That's it that I know of.
Chris Boggs said I stopped watching him because he started talking bad about other truckers.
Yeah.
Carol Papp
That I do
said
disagree
you're the
with.
only one I know who uses me.
That I do disagree with, talking bad about other drivers. And I have seen him do that. I have heard him do that, talk about other drivers. You know, and other drivers make a mistake, and he'll talk about them like, you know, that's a mistake that shouldn't have been made. And mistakes happen. That's why they're called mistakes.
Donna Maxwell said this is simply special Bobby.
Well, thank
You're
you.
the reason.
Thank you, Donna.
Low
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Said when and if he starts showing us him eating and driving with a crown like you do, then we'll talk LOL.
Well, the crown, maybe that might become.
Said and yes, he does throw some shade toward other drivers. Not cool.
Yeah, and I know he throws shade towards me. I've heard him do it more than once. He never says my name, but now he does direct stuff towards me. I have heard him do that
Rogers
a few times.
Said LOL and lo-fi. Benjamin
But I mean, I don't care.
Said boom.
I don't mind. It don't bother me. It ain't that big a deal.
Jim Rockford said wow, LOL.
What's up,
Lori G.
Jim? How you doing?
Said hi, Rogers. Todd said hello, everybody.
Hello, Todd. So Benjamin keeps saying boom. Did we hit 200? Did we get 200? Let's do this.
Lori G. said hello, Todd. Carol Papp said proud to he.
I actually like that crown. That one's pretty cool. Out of all the ones that I've got from Burger King,
Said hello, and Lori G.
that one's pretty cool. I'm glad that Scoob knew about the horns
Don
popping
Maxwell
out, because I didn't.
Said boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Rogers
Thank you. Thank you
said
so
yes,
much
boom.
for over
Lori
200
G.
thumbs up right here at
Said
Ride
boom.
Along Gang. Really do
James
appreciate it.
Said boom 206.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around
Said
here.
Bobby, you have the best trucking channel out here.
How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Thank you, Savannah G. I appreciate that.
Said hey, Baywatch.
I really do appreciate it.
Low five. Said Bobby, there's a rap song with the lyrics you want to talk SH, you want to run your mouth. Wouldn't it be baller if you and he were at the same truck stop or rest area?
Me and
It's on.
him's met up before. We've met each other before. The only reason me and him met each other though was simply because a bunch of people on his channel was like, he's headed your way, and
Aussie Baywatch.
he told
Said Bidday Scuba
he told
Lori
his
said
viewers to tell me that if I would stop, we would do a meetup, and we did. We done a meetup. Since then, since the meetup though, the blood's run kind of bad between us.
Said face orange, raised eyebrows.
The blood run kind of bad between us, and
D-I-Loss
I'm
of
not
D-O.
sure
Said UWWW.
exactly what did it,
Lori G.
other than,
Said hey Raptor.
well, I'm not even going to say that. I'm not sure what caused our bloods to curdle with each other, other than competition.
Said hands down, bestest ever. No one even near the awesomeness of this channel.
That's the only thing I can say. It's just the.
Said to keep pop on you.
Did he what?
WYOBT.
No, he
Said
didn't
keep
pop
up
on me.
D-I-Loss-O-D-O. Said hey Lori, people hugging.
But I think our blood just run thick with
it.
it.
For a couple hours, LOL.
Yeah, it was real cordial. We just sat and chatted. I bought him a coffee.
Said hey BT, people hugging. Nay. Said hi Geo79. Savannah G. Said probably jealous of how great this channel is. Yep, I said it.
Well, you know, he's the one that actually nicknamed you guys the Misfits. For the ones that don't know it, he's the one that nicknamed y'all that. But I liked it, and we took it and run with it. But yeah, that come from him.
Geo79. Said, hey, Lori G. One scuba dude. Said, if I wear my crown and use my first name in chat, you can call me King Richard. Said, Bobby, you don't look at us as customers.
No, I don't look at you guys as customers, and I don't.
Said, better to be a misfit than a smart. I also D.O. Said, any day. Lori G. Said, I didn't know that Bobby. Blank page.
Didn't know what, that we
Said,
met up, or that he's
the review?
or yeah, it's at the front, like,
Said,
or that he's the one that named us the Misfits.
Said, how many people were looking things to watch for when the pandemic? Amber.
Well, that's where he gained his popularity at.
Misfit chop a hand pink waving. Lori G. Said, face blue smiling rapture for real.
For reals?
I also D.O. Said my thumb hit the wrong dang thing. Benjamin Bloom. Said we tried to be good LOL. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone and no we're friends LOL. That's really neat that he made the name of the Misfits. I got the last of it. What is his name LOL?
We don't know what his name is. Oh, it's Papa Smurf.
He named us Misfits.
Yeah, he's the one that done that.
Said hello Raptor.
Somebody watching his channel.
Said hey Tiana.
Somebody that watched his channel come over,
Said hey Amber.
and I don't know. I don't even feel like really explaining it. But yeah, that come from him. Right.
Lori G. Said hi bear. Hard hands. Deborah Warner. Said Raptor. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day bear. Phil Rat. I also D.O. Said say something Roger. Let me know you're back. Amber. Said James and Deanna Misfit hand pink waving. I also D.O. Said his name is Wolf One. I also D.O. Said hey Baywatch. Once Bubadoo. Said Bennett made him mad we ran with the name Misfits.
It probably did.
Ferns.
It probably did.
Said HMMM.
I don't know if it made him mad, but
Lori G. Said Raptor.
he probably
Amber.
hated it.
Said hi Lori G. Hard hands Misfit hand pink waving. Deborah Warner. Said going in the chopper. Benjamin Blue.
Of course, he would probably deny it
Rogers.
if he was ever
Said
asked
Raptor,
that.
do not know what you are sorry for. I saw nothing. LOL. James Ewing. Said LOL. Low 5. Said Steve ain't got no choppa booyah who wrote to him. Geo79. Said hey Amber. L.I. Dave. Said hi Amber. I also D.O. Said Roger, I accidentally pooped you. Deborah Warner. Said I just came back from dinner. Hello everyone.
Why'd you do that for?
Lori G. Said hi Mark.
Did you fix it?
Amber. Said Geo I now
Roger, are you in here?
Mike. Said I used to let you know y'all were close, but I never knew y'all had ran into each other for weeks after.
Yeah, it was early.
Said hi Lori G.
It was early in my drive.
Said hello Deborah.
Did you fix it?
L.I.D.
Yeah, he
Said
fixed
hi
it.
Geo79.
He fixed it. It was early in my YouTube
Rogers.
career.
Said Raptor now I have to Google poop. LOL. May. Said we wear the Misfits title proudly. Deborah Warner. Said Lori G smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling. I also D.O. Said well, he has a knack for running off his own regulars. I remember one of his most dedicated smirks up and left one day. Never came back. Amber.
Well, I've done
Said
that too.
Rogers is here.
That's not a hard thing to do. I've done that my own self. Run off dedicated
I also
viewers.
D.O. Said I undid it as soon as it happened.
Painful.
Alice Usher.
That just
Said, hi,
happens. I
Lori
mean,
G.
that's part of it.
Deborah Warner. Said Amber smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. One scuba dude. Said hello Amber smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. I also D.O. Said LOL Roger, I accidentally banned you. Lisa. Said hi everyone hope all is well.
Lisa, how you doing?
Lori G.
Didn't appear to get
Said
hit.
hi, Alice. Jeetsy. Alice Usher. Said hi, Amber. Amber. Said hi, Deborah Misfit hand pink waving. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Lori G. Said hi, Lisa people hugging. Priyanka. Said Ragtail Misfit face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby every time you say done or you done that too and done this and then you say you're done lol and then you got that sound effect.
Boom.
One scuba dude.
What the?
Said now only scuba Angel Susan missing. Redman R. Said hi Amber. Deborah Warner. Said I like the way people's voices are special when they joke around. Geo79. Said up train. Lisa. Said hi Lori. Amber. Said hi scuba dude misfit hand pink waving. Rogers. Said Raptor Lori should ban me lol. David Newton. Said hi Bobby. Still here but been busy with remodeling and taking white for doctor's appointments. One scuba dude. Said hello Lisa people hugging. Savannah G. Said train. Lori G. Said me Priyanka.
I'd have to watch the train from the
Said
ravine over
Alice
there.
and Redmond. Deborah Warner.
That would be cool.
Said hello there Geo and Lisa smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Lisa. Said hi Scuba. Benjamin Blue. Said finger red number 1 mile.
Dang, that's a monster freaking. That's about 3 miles.
Said Lori G. Jeetsy. Lisa. Said hi Deborah.
That's about a 3-mile train for sure.
Said oh Roger, what did you do? Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. These emojis are for everyone on the chat including Bobby LOL. Mark Burns. Said long trailer train.
Yeah,
Alice
about
Usher.
3 miles.
Said hi Lisa. Lori G. Said Rogers in way. I like you being here. Savannah G. Said OW Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said hello there Roger. Lisa. Said hi Alice. Rogers. Said hello and Deborah Warner. Benjamin Blue. Said don't beat Bobby. Lori G.
Not going nowhere.
Said Deborah this is for you. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner. Said is your name Savannah Deborah? Your name is Savannah. It's spelled in right my audio below there. Lori G. Said Jeetsy 2 Priyanka melting face. Priyanka. Said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts melting face.
Melting face. Oh, is that a face off?
79. Said they run 3 miles long on flat ground. Deborah Warner. Said 81 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois at 6:15 p.m.
Lord have mercy, y'all.
L.I.D. Said hey Priyanka.
Oh, it's a train meet. There's a grain train headed eastbound. That double stack was headed westbound.
Deborah Warner. Said hi there Priyanka. Priyanka. Said Jeetsy Dave from the island. Lisa. Said the doctor told me today that they are going to back off on Michael's sedation medication starting tonight. Said he is in his final stage of life. It amazes me how they know when the end is near.
Sorry to hear
Priyanka.
that. Sorry to hear that.
Said Deborah Jeetsy Misfit. Deborah Warner.
Prayers for you,
Said
Lisa.
smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling. Deborah Warner. Said choo choo. Benjamin Blue. Said honk. One scuba dude. Said face purple smiling tears ninja ninja. Deborah
heavy rain west of Santa Rosa.
May. Said Lisa prayers.
We're in Newkirk right
Amber.
now. It don't look like
Said
rain up
Lisa.
through there. I'm not saying that
Lori
there's
G.
not. I'm just saying it
Said
don't look
Lisa,
like
I've
it.
been praying for you and Michael. Benjamin Blue. Said thank you.
You
Priyanka.
are welcome.
Said people hugging Lisa hands yellow heart red. Once Ubadu. Said Lisa. Deborah Warner. Said Lisa. Lisa. Said thanks yo, it just seems like a really bad dream. Donna Maxwell. Said Lisa. Geo 79. Said radar was showing it was in red over the interstate. Mark Burns.
Ran over the interstate.
Said Lisa, it is. Deborah Warner. Said I know Lisa, sometimes after my husband passed away it does feel like a dream and you wish you'd wake up, but we move on and we have them in our hearts forever. Geo 79. Said it's trying to rain here, nothing yet. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lisa. Lisa. Said I don't know whether to cry, scream, remember the good memories, or go back number dollar and percent crazy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said all of it, Lisa. Mark Burns. Said all of the above. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said do what you feel. Donna Maxwell. Said Lisa, all of it. H. Carl Johnston. Said Lisa, you are entitled to do all of them. Life. Said may the good Lord be with us through everything that we have to go through to help us get through the things we need to get through, amen. Benjamin Bloom. Said you Dragon Burger King was on TV, lol. Deborah Warner. Said yes I know Lisa, I did both when I found out he passed, but you have good memories forever and that's what I tell myself every day. Deborah Warner. Said yeah that will make you feel better, you'll be okay sweetheart. Alice Usher. Said sorry Lisa. Lisa. Said y'all are the best, many thanks. Priyanka. Said amen. JH7.
Oh, we passed that
Said
car
hello,
earlier.
good evening Bobby, how are you doing? Dang it man, I forgot to mention if you took your vitamins or not, lol.
Yeah, it took a
Lori
minute.
G. Said Mike, amen.
You know, I was going to say that
May.
car didn't look
Said
roadworthy.
hi Alice.
And now that looks like broke down. Wonder if he ran out of gas or what.
Benjamin Blue. Said amen. Deborah Warner. Said hi Alice. Alice Usher. Said hi May.
Oh,
Deborah
racer
Warner.
trucks.
Said oh wow we did lol.
Hopefully somebody stops and helps
Light.
them.
Said somebody leveled off the top of that mountain in front of you.
Uh-huh.
Deborah Warner. Said you probably got more thumbs up, but mine shows 213 thumbs up so far. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
213, that sounds about right.
Said 0.25-inch hail and 40 miles per hour. The special weather statement says. LID. Said the old wagon looked from the 70s.
Yeah, that was. It was
JH7. Said an amazing shelf cloud in the begging.
I think it was from the 70s. Maybe the 60s.
JH7. Said dang man, it's blowing rain over the back table in the backyard.
Dang it, man.
JH7. Said beginning. Priyanka. Said like number 228 was smurfing on it.
Oh, Priyanka Smurfin. Priyanka Smurfin.
Lisa. Said take care everyone. I'm going to sleep for a while before I go back to the hospital.
Lisa, take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you when you make it back. And hopefully everything works out good for you, Lisa.
Deborah Warner. Said okay. JH7. Said I told Mother Nature to fix her own washing machine because I am done with fixing it. LMAO, just joking. Deborah Warner. Said oh boy, smurfing LOL. Priyanka. Said Lisa take care misfit hands yellow heart red. Benjamin Blue. Said good night Monday. JH7. Said I believe I was the 230 like surprisingly I thought the stream would have gotten pasted 200 but I guess I was wrong. LOL.
We're not even 2 hours into this stream, JH.
Said I'm glad the word came out and not
JH7.
that shouldn't be LOL.
We're not even 2 hours into this stream.
Lori G. Said Lisa I hope you get some rest. Wish I could give you a hug. People hugging. JH7. Said oh wait she restarted.
Yeah.
JH7. Said I see my bag. Benjamin Blue. Said later.
I want to go walk around that old abandoned stuff over there one day. I don't know when, but one day I want to do it. I think that would be cool. It's pretty growed up. It would be better to do it in the wintertime.
Priyanka. Said thanks Deborah Misfit. Deborah Warner. Said Lisa I would really love to give you a hug sweetheart.
like the prickly stuff.
Deborah Warner said, I remember that.
It's a nice ride, but Salt Lake City, man, I tell you what, there's a lot of people who drive that I-80 and or just drive Salt Lake, period. A lot of thick traffic. It's starting to look like rain a little bit in there.
Light said, yeah, you keep looking to the right, you'll see sections of road over there. That's old Route 66. Savannah G said, I walked back in there and I missed hugs and a face-off.
Dang it. So I guess our Cruise America don't want to be behind me. It's sped up.
Savannah G said, here from there. Priyanka said, it is looking like rain.
Yeah, it's looking like rain now. Oh, show.
Savannah G said, looks like rain in the SIP, we will see. Alice Usher said, hi Priyanka.
Can you tell they sped up?
Deborah Warner said, that's a super yupper Bobby. Wampus Cat said, hello Bobby, from number 236.
236, let's go. How you doing, Mom Scat?
Light said, yeah, they're drag racing. Priyanka said, Lori, and I had a face-off, but she's a lot easier on the eyes than the face. Blue smiley. Deborah Hey Bobby, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, scream. L.I. Dave. Said, hey Wampus. Deborah Warner. Said, okay Bobby, I'm getting sick of this audio.
Dang it.
Lori G.
I love your
Said,
audio.
Kalinka.
I just love your audio. Nothing in the world wrong with it.
Wampus Cat. Said, hello L.I. Dave. Mark Burns. Said, hey, when they see you just trying to pass and then they goose it.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner.
But they don't even goose
Said
it, man. They just
happened
barely
2 or 3
speed up.
times already on Y.
That's what gets on my nerves. They just speed up enough to stay ahead of you.
WYOBT. Said OMG, just got an Amber Alert, that's a scary sound. Deborah Warner. Said there you go, oh thank you, I'm glad you love my audio.
I do.
Lori G. Said BT it sure is. Savannah G. Said they look determined to stay ahead, LOL.
See how much they've slowed down?
Said no way BT LOL. Deborah Warner. Said I'm glad my floor is dry because I just peeled myself off the ceiling again, LOL. WYOBT. Said I didn't know what the heck this was. Priyanka. Said not laughing, sorry, that is not funny. Lori G. Said Priyanka hands yellow heart red face red heart shape. Deborah Warner. Said the sky is getting darker.
It is. It's getting darker. You can see the rain up there now. Put your foot on it. Suck some more gas out of it, won't you? Do it. I don't care how much gas you use on your vacation.
Mark Burns.
Don't bother me a bit.
Said storms ahead, me bucko.
Oh, she's texting.
Lori G. Said BT, I hope you are having a good weekend. I saw someone paddleboarding today and I thought of you. Lavonda Davies. Said Ben Chevy Chase is behind that wheel. LOL.
He is probably behind the wheel of that other vehicle.
Said that's a rent-a-motor home.
Oh, I just seen a lightning bolt. Straight down. Them things are expensive too to rent them RVs like that.
Deborah Warner.
They are not
Said okay
cheap at
guys, I
all.
love the joke around. Lori G. Said I want to try paddleboarding, it looks so fun. Savannah G. Said Deborah, I thought you said peed myself off the ceiling, LOL, and I was trying to figure out the physics of this feat. Lori G. Said Savannah. Deborah Warner. Said it's supposed to be peel. WYOBT. Said it's so fun. Very peaceful. And I'd fight, even stand up, LOL. WYOBT. Said didn't. Deborah Warner. Said my audio did it again, LOL. Savannah G. Said everybody lean forward, we got them this time. Rick. Said Lori, don't let Martin know that. Lori G. Said BT. Mark Burns. Said stayed one night in a COA near Salt Lake City International Airport. RV crowds are rather strange people.
Yeah, they are.
WYOBT.
Yes, they are.
Said it's been a pretty quiet weekend. I enjoyed those too. Lori G. Said Rick. One scuba dude. Said I can see WYO taking a paddle to the board.
Paddle it up.
Deborah Warner. Said even though my eyes are not feeling so good, I've had a quiet weekend and I do love it. Lori G. Said BT, that sounds nice, heart hands. Savannah G. Said we should have a paddleboard meetup at the beach. Lori G.
Heck yeah.
Said scuba. WYOBT.
Paddleboard meetup.
Said LOL what? I do not beat things up, Scuba. I'm an angel. Stedman said quiet for you. I've been getting it from every direction. Lori G.
What?
Said Savannah, that would be a blast. Dennis McCann
Been getting quiet
said
from
we
every
all need to
direction.
rent a lot of them and a misfit party at Yellowstone.
Party barge.
Lori G. Said BT. One scuba dude. Said WYO, if the board throws you off, it should be paddle. Lori G. Said Dennis, there you go. Wampus Cat. Said a better misfit party would be at the Floribama Lounge on the beach.
Okay.
Lyle Brink. Said damn those road do suck.
Not as bad as that parking lot over there. I guarantee it.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said question. If a grizzlejack yelled danger, is that when Tasha wakes up?
Probably so. You might be onto something there. Baywatch.
Savannah G. Said I have a van I can camp in, let's go to Yellowstone. My middle name is Road Trip.
Oh.
Geo79. Said hello Santa Rosa. WYOBT. Said yes. We built a party barge on the lake in my hometown.
Heck yeah.
That was a fun summer.
There's another rented sword. The trailer says rent me on it.
Priyanka. Said sounds fun, let's do it.
Let's do this.
WYOBT. Said sweet Savannah. I have a tent that goes off the back of my SUV. I'd love to camp. Me. Said good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning.
RLT 78. Said hi Bobby and use people.
RLT, how you doing?
Said morning RLT. L.I. Dave. Said hi Ron. May. Said good morning B. Wampus Cat. Said hello you and RLTMU. Savannah G. Said me too WYO. Lori G. Said hi me. Me. Said morning again me with an A in the middle. Me. Said morning Wampus. One scuba dude. Said my idea of camping was the Holiday Inn. Lori G.
Holiday
Said
Inn.
hey Ron. Me. Said morning Lori. Ozzy Baywatch. Said question. Does Barry get a tardy slip for beating a mud duck? RLT 78. Said hi me and Dave. Oops and Wampus.
Sorry, slip for being a
Carl
mud duck.
Johnson. Said morning again me.
I think
Said me Jeetsy.
he might get one for
Deanna
being a mud
Elkins.
duck, yeah.
Said good morning me. Mark Burns. Said sheesh. Thought you said mouse people. Lori G. Said scuba. RLT 78. Said hello Lori. Lori G. Said hey Wampus. Wampus Cat. Said hello Lori G. day, Ron. Mark. Priyanka, Lori. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Geo. H. Carl Johnson. Said dang it me. We won't get to see your pretty face and stuff. RLT78. Said hi Barry. Priyanka. Said good day Aussie Baywatch. Wampus Cat. Said New Mexico is trying to challenge Indiana for worst interstate highways again. Mark Burns.
Oh, I think they got Indiana
said
beat.
hello Aussie. Lori G. Said always Jeetsy Baywatch. Me. Said sorry Carl.
By a long shot.
Priyanka. Said RLT78 Wampa Jeetsy Barry Jeetsy.
GT.
Priyanka. Said Wampus Cat. Savannah G. Said Scuba you can't let us ladies show you up. Get out here in the wild and sleep under the stars. One Scuba Dude. Said gives me a diving suit and umbrella. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Priyanka. Wampus Cat. Said screenshot out coming up. Landon Auguster. Said good evening everyone.
Good evening,
Me.
lady.
Said thanks Scuba. I also need something to protect the popcorn. Lori G. Said Savannah that's right. Come on Scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said good evening Landon. Lori G. Said hey Landon. Wampus Cat. Said oh after the next hill. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said hello everyone I am back.
Welcome back, nice bud.
H. Carl Johnson. Said scuba is a glamper. One scuba dude. Said have some dry bags made. Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth.
Landon Augusta.
How you doing?
Said my tailored golf balls I ordered from Amazon came in. Priyanka. Said Bobo MT of South Africa Jeetsy Misfit. Me. Said morning Elizabeth. Lori G. Said hi number 9. Foot. Cal Tim. Said Lori G is watching the popcorn meet. Me. Said awesome scuba. Leave it at the knee bridge. Like. Said some kind of little convoy going on there. Wampus Cat. Said Grr I have to reboot back in a while. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Priyanka. How you doing? Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks.
You are welcome.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Priyanka. Lori G. Said hi Elizabeth. Me. Said morning Calton. Thanks Lori. One scuba dude. Said don't have a tent and it's too hot would rather go to the beach. Priyanka. Said I'm doing alright, thanks Bobo. Hope you are doing well bud. Elizabeth M. Said hand wink waving, me eyes big heart-shaped misfit. Junior Richardson. Said good night.
Good night, Junior.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. How are you today and yesterday there? Cal Tim. Said evening me. Priyanka. Said Deanna Jeetsy Misfit. Lori G. Said Cal Tim and YWB. Elizabeth M. Said hand.
What happened? Come on, Twug, let's go.
Priyanka. Said riders of the storm.
Yeah,
them the other day. Priyanka said New Mexico isn't really known for tornadoes though, right? MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa said looks like there's gonna be a thunderstorm warning over there, Bobby. That storm looks bad.
Yeah.
Cal Tim said pet birds either. Me said Eastern New Mexico can Priyanka. Wampus cat said okay, I'm back. This journey may resume. Mark Burns said have friends with a cockatiel. Pretty bird. Mean as hell though.
That's what I was gonna say. Them things are mean though.
Wampus cat said you say a dirty word once and they never forget it. Deborah Warner said, well, hello everyone. Well, it looks like it's going to rain. It's getting very dark ahead. I wonder if this is going to be any lightning. LOL.
Yeah, there's already been one boat come in that I've seen.
Geo79 said tit in the red on Raider. MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa said Wampus cat, how you doing? Aussie Baywatch said wild birds and Herbie they feed them. Little PBS native sing all the time.
Peewee birds.
Wampus cat said find a little warmish MT9. How about you?
Hopefully it don't mess with the internet. Hopefully. It might. Maybe it won't. I'm hoping it don't.
MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa said Wampus cat, all good here to myself. Deborah Warner said that's a yupper guys. Mike said a big gust of wind just hit the house. Wampus cat said most excellent.
60 miles to the fuel stop. We'll be stopping again up here in Moriarty. Same place we met up with me at. I didn't realize Vega, Texas was on the list, or I would have stopped back there. Not that, I mean, it matters. We got enough to get up here to Moriarty. Temperature is 62 degrees, y'all. And it's not sunny. Slight chance of rain.
Monify Light said I can almost smell the rain. Want this cab? Said monsoon season at its mostest.
I tell you what, the rain and the clouds, it really dropped the temperature. Big time. Because it was 87 before we hit this mist. Something like that.
Artificial Z. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Artificial Z.
Want this cat? Said hope you have your snow chains on board.
Alright.
Aussie Baywatch said question. Can you smell the wet road?
I can.
Rain.
I can smell it. Barely, but I can can smell it. Pretty good today, Robert. How you doing? Nobody's got a commercial on this video, have they?
Aussie Baywatch said I like going through the mountains. Roads here smell good, clean air.
Heck yeah. I think I forgot to monetize it.
Said I haven't.
Yeah, I forgot to turn them on.
Said I have had a few ads.
Oh, you have had a few ads?
Aussie Baywatch said no ads. Just the start. Relic Robert said worked too hard for too little today.
Dang it. Tootsie Roll, they watch right out the window. I'll be dang.
Rick said 277. Deborah Warner
277, let's go.
said a river. Remember one time I was riding in a Cessna. My husband was flying in as a co-pilot. We were above the clouds, and was it beautiful? Said Bobby, is this the same load you had from Albany the other day?
Yeah, this
Me.
is the load I picked up from
Said
Albany.
not in the rain, Baywatch. LOL. Priyanka. Said what the hell, Watu-zero?
Dang it.
Said we got thunder outside the house. Said at Aussie Baywatch, how much is kangaroo milk these days?
Kangaroo milk. Lord have mercy. Oh yeah, that last time we got fuel in Moriarty, it buffered the whole time I was there, didn't it? I think.
Me. Said Baywatch milks Tasmanian devils. Cal Tim.
Dang.
Said Watu-zero.
Oh, Cal Tim Watu-zero too. Y'all just don't need it,
Aussie
what?
Baywatch. Said me. I drove. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Watu-zero, is that a horn?
No. It's not a horn at all, man.
H. Carl Johnson. Said yes, and I think it may have ended the stream. Rick. Said shh.
Did it? No, I don't think it ended. It might have ended the stream. You might be right on that. Check these things.
Me.
Yeah.
Said we need more green to use the Watu-zero emoji.
Check these cars out on this trailer. Wow.
Deborah Warner.
Those
Said
are
okay,
little,
Bobby.
man.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said shh.
Oh, me get to that 5 membership.
Rick. Said nice.
Thank you.
Deborah Warner. Said
Yes.
shh. H. Carl Johnson. Said way to go, me. Cal Tim. Said bye for mayor. Aussie Baywatch. Said Roger. It's dearer than koala's bear milk. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Metro. Nice job. Cal Tim. Said me. Aussie Baywatch. Said me. Dennis McCanich. Said dang. Wampus cat. Said you goes again. Priyanka. Said awesome me. Liam Grogan flag of United Kingdom. Said classics.
It's dang old classic, man.
Me. Said I think he left Maspo, but have you ever been to Durban? Cal Tim. Said LOL zombie blood. Aussie Baywatch.
Zombie
Said
blood.
g'day Bobo. Must be late there. Stabky. Said I wouldn't mind driving these roads. Here in the northeast the traffic is horrible. Mike.
Yeah, they
Said
are.
I was asking
It
about
is.
Rip Griffin truck stop. It is in that town of Moriarty years ago. It was a famous truck stop.
I don't know. Rip Griffin, I don't know if it's still there or not. Probably not. It's probably something else, like the 1-9 or something.
said I will be in Durban on July 26th. Because I will watch Kaiser Chiefs versus Kassan team from Ghana, but at a Toyota Cup final.
The last exit, I think,
Rick
is where we pulled
said
off
it's
at.
Taki, what part of the Northeast? Aussie Baywatch said, question, can you do the Baby Shark theme song on your horns? MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa.
No, probably
Said
can't.
Metro. Wampus Cat said if Kaiser rolls.
That's not quick.
Cal Tim said I think it was iced in. Mike said it was always packed as the nickname was Rip-Off Griffins.
Rip off.
Aussie Baywatch said face orange biting nails, face orange raised eyebrow.
Dang it, man.
Relic Robert said that weather sounds kinda unusual for Name Mexico. Me said I remember you walking to bridge showing back up.
I know, I need to find that one and just make a little short of it. But it was the last truck stop back. I want to say about 5 miles back-ish, give or take. did put the community post up about the 100K for anybody that has missed it.
Me. Said Baywatch will be over 7,000 feet at Klein's Corners.
In the community post. Hit 100K on the truck.
Community post.
Yeah, you go onto the homepage and where it says post, it's picture posts and written post. Just go onto the homepage and where it says home, videos, lives, shorts, and post, and just touch where it says post. Or click where it says post.
Said Baywatch. Next exit is Klein's Corners. US 285. Said I will check that out. Me. Said my guess is Honolulu. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. Some pictures I will post to your group on Facebook to see mountains to my near my hometown and me baby in the morning. I will send 7 photos to your group.
Damn, from that mess up.
Rogers. Said and the current mileage is. Aussie Baywatch. Said gotta add. Martin Trejo. Said, hi, Mr. Bobby, I am back.
Welcome back, Mark.
Aussie Baywatch.
We're at 94,357 miles right here. I should have posted it up a week ago, but I just wasn't thinking about it. I forgot. Or 2 weeks ago. Check out the start of the video, Martin. You'll see exactly what I ate. Let's go to the start of the video.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. Maybe at 10 o'clock a.m. here, South Africa time.
10 o'clock there, a.m. We got 6:30 in the p.m. here. Or is that when you're saying you'll post it? I've been trying to figure out what that is for the last few minutes. It is them dang propellers again.
Aussie Baywatch said, question there. What for dinner? Kate Tucker said, how much longer of a drive?
Not too much.
Said, oh, that's right. You enjoying winter and stuff, Baywatch. Aussie Baywatch said, just had wheat mix for braking. Blackbird singing in the den.
What?
James White said those props were huge.
That's pretty good size, wasn't it? I seen them about, I don't know, just a few minutes ago.
Amber
Up in the distance. I was trying to figure out what it was.
A cheese chicken and rice meal. What about you? Donna Maxwell said just had grits with sugar and butter. Yum. Deborah Warner said that's what I was trying to figure out, Bobby. Said Sasquatch fans LOL. Martin Trejo
Sasquatch fans.
said Young Amber. Yosemite Sam said hey hip gravel slinging. Parking lot camping. Reefer hauling. Train watching. Horn blower how ya all doing?
Doing pretty
Warner
good. Yosemite Sam. How
said
you
wow.
doing?
Aussie Baywatch said and a banana. Warner said Andy Banana LOL. Me said morning Yosemite. Deborah Warner said and a banana. Yosemite Sam said hey me.
Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're out here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted cruiser up that popcorn.
Yosemite Sam
Enjoy the rest
said it
of
was
the
a fluffy
ride.
mermaid, looked good from waist up, but had a scaly set of hand baskets. Me
Now we do
said you said
love
emoji
the
red.
Misfits around
Amber
here.
said everyone hit that boom emoji
How much
boom.
do we love the
Relic
Misfits?
Robert said okay
Freaking
Bobby going back to the lounge, so drive safe. Me said boom 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 boom.
Boom, boom.
Me said LOL Yosemite. Rick said that's 500 plus so far. I think we had 200 in the first stream.
Yeah, I think it was 200 in the first one.
Donna Maxwell said boom 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 boom.
Maybe 300, I don't know. I don't know what we had on the first one.
Rick said boom.
Boom. Boom!
Aussie Baywatch said question. Anyone watching the cricket test on TV? It's live here. Deborah Warner
No.
said that's a yupper super face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling me said I went boom boom. H. Carl Johnson said Bobby your boom woke up my wife.
Lord have mercy.
Geo79
Sorry about that.
said boom boom boom. Deborah Warner said okay Bobby you got me twice that way you did, you said the boom and you made me jump and peel myself off the ceiling again. It's peel off LOL.
I'll be back.
Amber said I'm watching what everyone has been whispering about right now.
Oh.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Jesus Bobby you scared me.
You asked for it yesterday, Massimo, so I figured I would do it today. Massimo's phone's on the ceiling. Lisa's Diner is at the 19, so that's probably that. That might be the old truck stop that somebody was asking about earlier. Rip-off, Griffin or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. I'll be getting DEF on this go. Gonna have to take a DEF and not gonna run that stuff down low again. No way.
Yosemite Sam said that's the last time I bait the hook with popcorn from the food store. It's going to be safer to get catfish bar for supper. See ya all later. Rick
Yes,
said
Yosemite
Mr.
Sam.
Bobby ID enjoyed spending most of the week with you. Thank you for what you do for us
Appreciate
here. Bless
stopping
your
in and
heart.
hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. You are welcome, Rick.
Me said the only other truck stop I've been to in Moriarty is Lisa's. Me said LOL Yosemite. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Bobby face blue smiling. Next boom say Laden. Maybe someone will scare him. Music fan 100
see him. Headlights, no hood, there are no front wheels.
Mike said, yeah, I got some history with New Mexico. Aussie Baywatch said, cricket. New York versus Washington. Okay, live from the US there. 2.4.100 after 10 overs. Aussie Baywatch said what? Mike said, just left the truck stop somewhere when Desert Storm started. One scuba dude said, me is hiding under the truck now, laying in a hammock. Rick said, Carl, I think I'm ready. I will let you know tomorrow after work. Me said, scuba. Deborah Warner said, ouch.
What you do? What you do? Freaking packed, man.
Mike said, Desert Storm started in 9-1. Someone's in my parking spot. Deborah Warner said, don't get me wrong, but nothing honey lol. Supposed to be a joke. I hear that all the time, asking what are you doing, or what did you do? WYOBT said, what was our safe word again? Deborah Warner said, oh, they better get out of your parking spot, sir, lol. Scenic said, is it always this packed at this time of day?
I try not to stop at this one. I don't like it, but...
One Scuba Dude said, WYO, did you get the banana baseball tickets?
This dude's doing.
Deborah Warner said, I almost tried to fall yesterday after I cleaned my floor with Donwell. That was a big mistake. It's kind of sticky, not sticky, just leaves the film. I had to remap it with pencil. Aussie Baywatch said, question, who's going to get reverse muted? Me. WYOBT said, no, I put in for the lottery and didn't get chosen. Mike said, my great-grandpa was the Estes. I am kin to the people that own Estes truck lines. Deborah Warner said, I went, oh no, not again, almost but not quite. Rick said, I see me. Deborah Warner said, you're getting tired, huh, Bobby? Mike said, truck drivers look broke down. H. Carl Johnson said, they all showed up thinking they are going to see me. Supertrucker not said, the safe word is again, lol. Scenic said, looks like something going down there. Rick said, nope, not him. Me said, lol, Carl. Aussie Baywatch said, $569.96. Fuel. Lori G said, hi, Supertrucker, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Connor's windshield said, let's. One Scuba Dude said, WYO, they play games in Savannah, Georgia. If I did not have to go alone, would try to get tickets. Mike said, good call by going all the way down to the last few island. WYOBT said, Supertrucker, lol. Aussie Baywatch said, good day, James. Supertrucker not said, hello, nurse, smiling face with 3 hearts. Connor's windshield said, we.
So we got 94,384 miles on the truck.
Said, only 3 big towns between Barstow and Albuquerque. Kingman, Flagstaff, and Gallup. Probably why so many stopping here. Supertrucker not said, hey, Barry. Me said, morning, Supertrucker. Aussie Baywatch said, don't forget the receipt, Bobby. Connor's windshield said, we camp. Supertrucker not said, hi, me. WYOBT said, shh.
Shh. So we got 60% on the battery. Started the stream out with 80.
MT jersey number 9, flag of South Africa.
Not too
said,
shabby.
welcome back, Lori G. Where have you
We've
been?
only used 20%
Mike
in a little over
said,
3 hours.
I think there's more trucks on I-4. 40 than there was a long time ago when I used to go out west.
Oh
Connor's
yeah, there's more
windshield
trucks on the
said
interstate,
I
period.
can't get mine. Deborah Warner said Welsh. Lori G said number 9, thank you, I was eating some cake.
What y'all doing, man?
Me said take off Starling. Said patrol car
I ain't gonna take it off yet.
said I tried to sneak into the hammock, but we got there first. Rick said good Bobby. Lori G said patrol car. Connor's windshield said holy. One scuba doo said but it was not my cake, Lori. Lori G said LOL scuba. Me said sorry Supertruckar. You snooze you lose. SC Nightsky said a lot more trucks today than there used to be.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said LOL guys, that's so funny, I can just imagine that. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said South Africa time is 3 o'clock a.m. right now. Aussie Baywatch
3 o'clock.
said maybe no power. Lighting storm.
The Catskills is lit up.
Lori G said me. Said Petrarch not. Said that's why I've been lurking since my nap, LOL.
But you're right, there might not be no power because the
One scuba dude said Bobo 9 p.m. for me. Joe Smo said hello Bobby and Magic Misfits.
Joe, how
Deborah
you
Warner said wow. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Lori G. Yum yum. You know I am so hungry, you know. WYOBT said Joe Smo. Joe Smo said me. Connor's windshield said holy Batemsian I am here. I Zems. Deborah Warner said good thing I was sitting down, LOL this time. Connor's windshield said holy Batemsian I am here. I Zems. Joe Smo said hi at WYOBT. Lori G said hey Joe Smo.
what are you backing up for, man?
Joe Smo said lovely Lori G. Deanna Elkins said hello Joe. WYOBT said you're done. Lori G said Bobo sorry to make you hungry. Mike said late at night the only truckers out were mostly owner-operators and LTL carriers. You could drive for 15 minutes and not see but one set of headlights going the other way. One scuba dude said howdy Joe. Aussie Baywatch said you have to get death. Said Petrarch
Yeah, well, I don't have
said
to,
look
but I'm
for
going
the
to.
price sign. Joe Smo said Deanna.
I can't see the price sign, man. There might not be no power.
Deborah Warner said I still got to go get my snack, LOL. Joe Smo said scuba. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Lori G. It's okay. Me said Maspo. The seafood in Durban was awesome. Lori G said Bobo.
Let's turn this off Starlink right quick, y'all. So the dude in he's low right now. Nobody's in front of him. How crazy is that? Oh, he's getting killed. $94, $384. kick a tire, y'all.
Joe Smo. Said Haber. Said me is hiding. One scuba dude. Said Fairbanks, Alaska, LOL. WYOBT. Said he's in the hammock. Aussie Baywatch. Said $569.96 plus 43.69. Def. Lori G. Said face turquoise covering eyes. H. Carl Johnson. Said me, when did you shave your head? LOL. Me. Said me not hiding. Look harder. Me. Said LOL Carl. King Nero. Said hello to all. Mike. Said I ran into me one day but I didn't know it was me, so me got of the way that day. Lori G. Said hi King Nero. King Nero. Said hello Lori. WYOBT. Said hiya King Nero. Me. Said hard not to notice me. Me is so pretty and stuff. King Nero. Said hello WYOBT. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said everyone have a wonderful night, catch you next time around, maybe later. One scuba dude. Said me dressed up as a fuel pump LOL. King Nero. Said me is a doll. Me. Said morning king. King Nero. Said gurning me. WYOBT. Said catch ya later Maspo. Melvin. Said I eat some oatmeal, I love the strawberry and blueberry oatmeal. Lori G. Said number 9 you two, it's always great to see you. Me. Said since I was here last Sunday, I wanna play. Donna Maxwell. Said especially stuff me. Cat orange whistling. Rick. Said nice me. Alice Usher. Said hi Donna. Lori G. Said me. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Alice. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said thanks. Lori G, you are so sweet. God my bless your heart and yourself. Rick. Said he's hiding behind the pump.
And that DEF is pumping
Rick.
slow.
Said talking to Bobby. Me. Said Shriek. Lori G. Said Bobo, may God bless you too. Thank you so much. People hugging. Mike. Said I don't know me, you could have fooled me. Rick. Said shh. Me. Said running away. Rick. Said you told me to look harder, lol. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. You're welcome, my friend.
Well, I was hoping this next truck would be done by the time I got done, but it don't look like it.
King Nero. Said is Bobby at his destination.
I'm sitting inside a casket.
Geo 70. Heard what he's talking about.
Sound like one of them little spinner top whistle thingamajiggers. get the tire and get a receipt.
WYOBT. Said me is marked safe. In the hammock. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOLWYO. Me. Said LOLWYO. Donna Maxwell. Said I think that driver is confused. Lori G. Said BT. Mike. Thanks for following. One scuba dude. Said me makes funny truck noises. Me. Said I wish I could have gone, but was uncertain about weather. Plus I got an early start at work and stuff. Steve Hobbs. Said Subway. Eat fresh. Melvin. Said Subway is everywhere. Mike. Said never let anybody see you sweat, always look like you know what you're doing. WYOBT. Said fake it till you make it. Lori G. Said me there will be another time and stuff face red heart shape. Rick. Said I don't believe him. Me. Said last Sunday was just awesome timing on my way back from Alamogordo. Donna Maxwell. Said me what area of town do you live? Good friend just moved from West Mesa to Rio Rancho. Me. Said I'm on the west side, Donna.
Alright, we got
Mike. Said you can always fool some people some of the time and some people all the time. Donna Maxwell. Said cool, thanks, that's my fave.
Alright, we got $550.72 worth of fuel. $550.72.
Dasher Joni. Said I'm in Rio.
I done put the receipt up.
Said Bobby, hello. Is everyone having a wonderful day? Steve Hobbs said that would have been just about double in California where I'm at.
It was like a... Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Did y'all catch the fuel price? It was...
Said I'll ever get his job. Marilyn Henry said buffering. Mike said supposed to be good stuff looks good. Me said yay.
Did it buffer through how much fuel I got?
Mike
Telling y'all how much fuel I got?
said are you okay?
Are you okay? I forgot to turn my Starlink back on.
Donna Maxwell said Jody. She still has a Sandia view. I'm not sure exact location. Haven't been there yet. Aussie Baywatch said yep.
Team fool.
WYOBT said we heard the amount of.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that.
Gary Watson said 550.72.
Yeah, and it was I don't know, it was 138 or 142 gallons of diesel. It was like 11 gallons, I think 11 gallons of DEF. That was 50 of it.
Said yay Gary. Lori G said hey Gary.
BEA. Beautiful.
One scuba dude said every 62 miles one way. Alice Usher said hi Gary. Rick said night all Bobby safe travels.
Alright, Rick, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around.
Aussie Baywatch said question. Your ears popped yet?
Yeah, my ears always pops. They pop pretty constant. Cause I guess because of my sinuses. Even on level ground, they do a lot of popping.
Aussie Baywatch said today Gary.
But they was popping just as you asked me
Said I
that.
don't know how far this is, but doesn't count since I was traveling myself. Me said have a great morning Rick. Gary Watson said hi at WYOBT and Lori G at Alice Usher. Lori G said good night Rick, it was great to see you. Have a wonderful day tomorrow.
Heck
Donna
yeah,
Maxwell
enjoy your day back
said
to
night,
work,
Rick.
man.
Me said morning Gary. Soul Dasher Joey said FFFF Moriarty sweet corn. One scuba
Moriarty sweet corn.
said hello Gary. Mike said I was used to have a 150 gallons each side my last over the road drive. When I run once we had a 2 tanks, then one was different, one was 150 and one was 175 gallon.
I believe, I think mine are like 65 gallon tanks on each side. I think. I could be wrong about that.
Said hello Gary.
I think 130 is what it says.
Set off to bed now. Good night, man.
Alright, Liam, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. Welcome to the Outlaw Gang one more time, and we'll catch you next time around. But I think they're like 60 or 65 gallon tanks. 65 gallon tanks. Maybe 70.
Said good night, Liam.
I've not had a 150 gallon tank in forever.
To my house, scuba. Gary Watson said at Aussie Baywatch at me at one scuba at Deanna Elkins. WYOBT said have fun at work. Be nice to that mean old boss of yours.
Lord have mercy. go down to that pilot and see if it's got parking, but
Said catch you later, Liam. Lori G.
because I'm pretty sure where I'm delivering to is gated. I'm pretty sure.
Mike. Said yeah, I could run from Louisville to Pensacola, unload, go to Blakely, Georgia, reload, and go back to Louisville and have 50 gallon out of 300 left.
Dang.
Baby
You're right.
80. Said shy sneaking in LOL.
Oh, baby blue's sneaking in. She's taking Rixie. How's it going today? I can't remember if the last time that I come in, if it had parking or not.
Said hey baby blue. Hard hands.
Or not parking, but if it was gated.
Said shh. B. Said morning baby blue. Baby 80. Said LMO. WYOBT. Said not saying hi to you, okay I am. Baby 80. Said hey Lori and me. Baby 80. Said WYO. Donna Maxwell. Said welcome baby blue. Baby 80. Said hey Donna. Baby 80. Said having a good day out there, Bobby.
Yeah, it's been pretty good so far.
Said hi baby blue 80.
Been pretty good so far.
Me. Said baby blue.
I think
You're late.
it's been uneventful today. Did you show up?
Baby blue 80. Said hi Aunt Alice. Nazi Baywatch. Said thundered baby blue.
Ain't no way. You didn't pop up in front of the camera. Come on,
Said
man.
Meg is messing with my words tonight.
Uh-oh.
That or I can't type anymore.
Lord have mercy.
Baby 80. Said well darn me. Well glad to see you. scuba dude. Said no baby boo, we have different hairstyles. Praise that praise. Said have you ever had to use a runaway truck ramp or know someone that did?
No. I don't know that I know of anybody that has.
Baby boo.
Nobody that's ever told me.
Said
But
LOL.
no, I
So
haven't.
pray love it.
My general rule of thumb on mountains like that is not to descend any faster than you can climb it. You know, if you can only climb it at 35, then run back down it at 35.
WYOBT. Said guilty. Hee. One scuba dude. Said when he falls asleep in the hammock.
Maybe 40, but
B. Said Baywatch. The top of next hill is over 7,000 feet. After that is downhill into Albuquerque. B. Said and when Scuba falls asleep, I'll put a wig on him.
Is it gonna have ponytails too?
WYOBT. Said New Mexico is good in my book. I have loyal royalties there. King Nero. Said LOL me. B. Said good idea Bobby. WYOBT. Said LOL me.
Hopefully there's a parking place or two down here at this other pilot. Not the Flying J, but the pilot. It's a little bit south of where I'm going
Praise that
to.
praise. Said will big rigs ever be self-driving?
Oh, they've already got self-driving big rigs.
WYOBT. Said hand orange covering eyes.
And if you're asking if they'll ever be without a person in the truck, I'm sure someday, yeah. In the near future, I wouldn't think so. 20 or 30 or 40 years down the road, more than likely. But they've already got self-driving trucks out. They're already on the road. Anytime we go down Interstate 20 towards Dallas,
Said what time is appointment?
we see multiple self-drivers. The self-driving company. .30 in the AM. That's real nice. God, I gotta get up at freaking 4 o'clock. They unloaded me pretty quick last time. This place where I'm going to. They had me unloaded like within an hour, if I'm not mistaken.
Said I've seen them on videos and stuff, just didn't know and was scared of asking a dumb question, lol, but I did today.
What was it? I missed it. And I didn't read it out.
Me. Said that I have to be in Rio by 7:30. Busy day tomorrow. Me. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
I know, right?
WYOBT. Said I'd like to say no question is a dumb question. But I've been here too long. Lori G.
Been around here
Said
too long for all
I
that.
appreciate that. Baby Blue 80. Said it was about the runaways. Never really knew what they were for until today.
Oh, okay.
Lori G.
Gotcha.
Said BT.
Yeah, and I had never used one, but I have seen trucks on them. I've never seen one in the action
Said I
of
love
using it.
trucks when merging onto the interstate in traffic. The empty space in front of trucks makes merging much easier.
Right. I've never seen them in actual
Said the only dumb
use,
question is the one not asked.
but I have seen them sitting on there
Said I love
or
the
being pulled
runaways,
back off of them.
especially Rita Ford and Joan Jett. Lori G. Said super truck car. Rogers. Said LOL at me. One scuba dude. Said dumb questions come from trolls.
Yeah. For reals.
Praise that praise. Said have you ever driven a vehicle hauler? Baby Blue 80.
No, I've never.
Said yay, here in Louisiana we surely don't have anything like that. Our biggest hills are just 2 bridges, lol.
2 bridges. No, I've never driven a car hauler of any type. That would be scary putting them. I mean, not all of them would be scary, but that first one that goes over the cab, Lord have mercy. That would be just so freaking nail biting. I guess after the first couple ones, you might get used to it, but I still get a little bit nervous sometimes pulling a vehicle up into a garage or a shop that has the open well underneath. Makes me so freaking nervous doing that, and that's with somebody directing me to pull across it. Sometimes I get nervous doing it, not always.
WYOBT. Said I agree, Bobby. No thanks.
Yeah, and I mean,
Super truck car enough.
even the open
Said
wheels,
Baby Blue,
you're not going to fall
Charles
through it. You're just going to fall in, you know, one part of your car's, one side of your car might fall into it or vehicle, but
Me. Said Baby Blue. I think the highest point in Louisiana is a speed bump.
speed bump.
One scuba dude. Said just close your eyes and go for it, lol.
Right. Now that I've never had the opportunity to do either. The bull hauling, the splatter wagons, I've had the opportunity to do that. Tow trucks, I've had the opportunity to do that, and I passed them both up. And the number one reason why I passed the splatter wagons up was that was pretty much when Tasha first hopped on the truck with me. It was the first 6 months, first year, something like that. But anyway, and Haber just Haber was maybe 6 months old.
Said Bobby, if you fall, we will come and pick you up. Once
Right.
said a smart car could fall into it, lol.
Yeah. But I knew them two wouldn't be able to handle what the splatter wagons require as far as driving, so I didn't take it.
Me. Said time for chores. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
We appreciate
Bobby,
stopping
enjoy
in, hanging out.
Albuquerque.
We'll catch you
Be
next
nice.
time around.
Baby Blue 80. Said no Sunshine Bridge is the highest, and then the one going over shoot, I can't think of the river right now, but going into Mississippi. Donna Maxwell. Said Nightly. WYOBT. Said catch you later me. Geo79. Said hi baby blue. Elizabeth M. Said later me. WYOBT. Said hiya Geo. Lori G. Said take care me. One scuba doo. Said about time he cleans up the popcorn mess. Baby Blue 80. Said hey Geo. H. Carl Johnson. Said have a great morning me. Sorry you couldn't meet up. Michael Gregory. Said howdy y'all.
Michael, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson. Said Louisiana may not have any hills, but they have some hellish potholes. Sapatra Karna. Said I took a load of heavy hooch across the Huey Peak, that'll make your knees numb. Lauren Porter. Said I'm hanging in the lurker's lounge. I think the only that happened is when I thought I was sick, I was severely dehydrated.
Yeah. Being severely dehydrated, it'll do that to you. $6,000 feet in altitude right now.
Said this area is so pretty.
It is. For real.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said question. How high are we?
Answered that right before it come through.
Said the Huey P is a white knuckle drive. Donna Maxwell. Said it is. Baby Blue 80. Said Pearl River. Boy, that was driving me crazy, lol.
Oh, I thought that was in Mississippi.
One scuba doo. Said WYO, did you hear me on the karaoke contest? We sang that dude looked like a lady. Soul Dasher Joni. Said believe me, you don't want to live here. WYOBT. Said LOL school. Said number 337 Bobby.
337. mercy. I can't believe I gotta get up that early in the morning.
Donna Maxwell
It's
said,
ludicrous.
Joni, I came through here during a monsoon rain many years ago. It closed due to mudslides right after. Soul Dasher Joni said, I'm talking about NM, not LA. Deborah Warner said, that's sure, I don't want to do that. H. Carl Johnson said, sorry Joni, never lived in NM. Bill Eubank said, my boulevard is coming up in a couple exits/LOL.
I think we just passed
H.
Word
Carl
slingers.
Johnson said, Deborah, you have had enough soap on your floor. You should be able to eat off it.
I think we just passed Word Slingers. He's on the tramway or something.
John Hester said, have you made any runs Florida like Jamaica food curry goat my favorite?
I mean, I just come out of Florida last week, I think.
Said on 12 it's still in Louisiana headed towards Mississippi.
Okay, I got you.
Said Carl. Lauren Porter said, wow, look at how beautiful that sunset is.
Nice one. Last night's was pretty, and the night before that was gorgeous. I think that's how you say it. Gorgeous, man. It's gorgeous.
One scuba dude said, look, finally woke up. H. Carl Johnson said, Lauren, you rattle your chain. J.K. Sapertrocar. Son was told they had to move. House is being sold. One of the places they're looking is near the tracks. Kids can rail fan. One scuba dude said, hello, Lauren. Lauren Porter said, I've been sick flippers LMAO. Deborah Warner said, yep, I just spilled a little bit, and I just wiped it up. I had pour some in a Coca-Cola bottle and empty one for my friend, so she could have laundry soap the next time around. Ozzy Baywatch said, or some. WYOBT said, baby blue. Did you find out Brad book face page? Deborah Warner said, it is a brand new bottle, little heavy. Lori G said, some truck car, that would be fun.
Two for the day.
Lori G said, hey buddy, I was wondering where you were. Said 340 likes, let's get 1,000. Buddy Reed said, hello Sheriff Lori. One scuba dude said, howdy buddy. Lori G baby blue 80 said, no WIO, I don't get out of it, especially right now with all the memories, so I haven't gotten to check it out. Buddy Reed said, hello Roger Z. ER said, calm tonight buddy. Buddy Reed said, hello scuba dude. James Ewing said, I was not born LOL, I went to car wash because stupid bird face Nisha Fuji. Buddy Reed said, hello ER. WYOBT said, oh gotcha. Lori G said, hi BR Jeetsy. Sapertrocar said, Lauren, welcome to my world, last 2 weeks. Lauren Porter said, I knew Scuba and Carl missed me. Buddy Reed said, I still have my like from earlier. It's number 47. ER said, Lori Jeetsy. Mike said, well, when you go off, Bobby won't be nothing to do. Said yes, Lauren, we discussed you and voted it was your fault.
It's your fault. You did it.
Me. Said still have stream on TV. Here. Lauren order. Said it's always my fault, lol. James Ewing. Said lol Lori, I went and washed it and Suburban still look new, some need touch up, lol. WYOBT. Said speaking of both, get your guesses in on Bobby's community post when and where he will be when the truck hits 100K. Buddy Reed. Said she has so many blocks she could start a subdivision. BR. Said BTGC again. One scuba dude. Said Bobby, what do you think about the split screen showing the live stream and the commercial at the same time? Saw it on Fubar the first time. Lori G. Said James, nice.
I had never
Lori
seen it.
G. Said Buddy.
But
Baby Blue 80.
I've heard about it.
Said that's starting to be a beautiful sunset, but I don't think it's going to beat the last days though.
Well, we're not going to see much more of it because we're fixing to start heading south. I hadn't seen it though, but I heard about it, the split screen. I think I've got mine in ultra low legacy, which means it's not eligible for it, I think.
Lori G. Said Baby Blue, I agree. The last 2 nights were amazingly beautiful.
Because I know it said that whoever was watching, if they was watching in ultra low legacy, that it wouldn't work for them. And I streamed mine in the ultra low, so I'm assuming that it won't work on mine. Assuming.
Baby Blue 80.
I don't know.
Said, oh my gosh, yes, Lori, absolutely stunning. Rogers. Said split screen cuts out the truck sounds.
That's what I was going to say now. I did read that it would cut out the live stream sounds. The split screen. I did hear that. So you get the sound from the commercial.
One scuba dude. Said yes till commercial is over.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed. Said I don't know about ultra low legacy. I just had my now chew and select right along gang.
I don't know. It's just what I was reading. I could have misread it. I'm not 100%. I know it said something about that though.
Me. Said I'll be exiting off leave pole around 6:15 in the morning.
How many miles down is that pilot from
Mark
here?
Burns. Said Bobby took Bugs Bunny's advice and took that left turn at Albuquerque.
Yes, I did. How many? Do you know how many miles down it is me to this pilot down here?
Aussie Baywatch. Said midday in Australia.
Midday in Australia. We got 8 p.m. here in Albuquerque.
Me. Said about 5 to 6 miles.
About 5 to 6 miles. Oh, it should be a little further than that. Should be.
One scuba dude. Said I do like that you still see the stream. Me.
Tempo. I was just trying to figure out how many miles away I'm going to be parking. If they've got parking, they should.
Said, Bobby, did you post that lady on a horse in Texas?
Not yet, I hadn't. I will. I mean, you can't see her all that great on the short. You can see her. You can see the horse, and you can see that it's
Geo
person.
79 said a few more miles, 3 or so.
But you can't really tell that it's even a female, I don't think. I may go in and do it and slow it down and upload it. It's not 15 miles, it's like 5 miles. Bravo Boulevard.
Richard Bishop said, "Tea, good evening, Bobby and Misfits Raccoon."
Richard, how you doing?
James Ewing said, "Nice sunset."
Man, it's kicking.
Elizabeth M. said, "Handpick waving." Richard. Deborah Warner said, "Hello there, Richard Bishop and everyone at back. I've been watching on stream." Geo 79 said, "You meant from the truck stop to Los Lunas." H. Carl Johnson
I meant
said,
from where I
"Good
was
evening,
at.
Richard."
I didn't know what exit number it was. We're like 5 miles
Deborah
away from
Warner
it.
said, "Right now where we're at it is dark."
I'm not delivering to Los Lunas. I'm delivering here.
Lori G said, "Good evening, Richard." Richard Bishop said, "Hello, Deborah Warner." John the Beagle Dad said, "Good night, folks."
John, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Okay, see you next time around.
Lori G said, "Good night, John. Take care." James Ewing said, "Hey, Richard Geo." Deborah Warner said, "Good night, John the Beagle Dad." H. Carl Johnson said, "Good night, John." WYOBT said, "Have a great night with your new cup." Richard Bishop. Said Lori G at the supermarket. A woman couldn't get her credit card to work and she said, Sid, you will have to wait. I said, what do you think I'm doing? LOL stop.
What do you look like I'm doing? Oh, is that a parking spot open right there? Oh, this has got a few parking spots. I have to pay for one, but
Mr. Rick. Said I like no traffic. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I got some weird lady is pissed at me because I didn't tell her about burning weeds at.
what? Look at that, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said finally done for the day. Me. Said did you see parking? Buddy
I've
Reed.
seen some reserve spots.
Said my guess is 15 to 18 miles depending on your route. Lori G.
It's like 5
Said
miles.
Richard, the first love your stories. You always make me laugh. H. Carl Johnson. Said be ye a beautiful.
Yeah, no
D.I.
doubt.
Lasso D.O. Said it's a weird ad IDK. Deborah
I
Warner.
don't know, man.
Said, oh Bobby, that is gorgeous. I see that on my television. WYOBT.
Golden out here in
Said
Albuquerque.
Yankee Rap.
Lord have
Andrew
mercy.
L. Said nice sunset. Deborah Warner. Said that sunset is awesome, gorgeous, and beautiful. Elizabeth M. Said Raptor, I've seen that one LOL.
B-E-N. Beautiful.
Me. Said chores done.
I
I'll
want
stick
you-
around for the year done.
I want you to look at that.
Also D.O. Said it's weird, isn't it Elizabeth LOL?
Look at that, man.
Richard Bishop. Said hello Carl Johnson and Buddy Reed and Baby Blue 80. Lori G. Said welcome back Raptor. Light blue heart.
He got the last free spot. I don't know if y'all be able to see the sunset with the trailers blocking or not.
WYOBT. Said what the? Me. Said LOL.
They block
Propeller truck. H. Carl Johnson. Said you are bigger than him. Push him out of the way. ER.
Right.
Said beat you here.
He did,
Buddy
man.
Reed.
He did.
Said although there are a lot of nice looking things as Albuquerque, there is a tremendous lack of trees. D.I. Lasso
There's all
D.O.
kinds of free spots.
Said thanks Lori. Elizabeth M. Said we passed it earlier. Soul Dasher Joni.
Reverse mute.
Don't have to abide by 11-hour rule. Richard Bishop. Said hi Elizabeth M. Me. Said Buddy. Along the... WYOBT. Said LOL duck duck.
Oh, duck duck. How you
Said
been,
yes
man?
duck duck. I wanna fly like you. Deborah Warner said yes, 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 yes.
Deborah got reverse muted, man. There's free spots, but I'm just going to park right here. That way y'all can see what's the remnants of the beautiful sunset. Sunset. Check that out, man. Who wants to hang out? Who wants to hang out? Who wants to hang out here and look at this?
Said thankfully.
For a few. Anybody want to hang out and look at this for a bit?
Deborah Warner said, do you want me to say that again, Bobby? LOL.
No, that's all right. I caught it first time.
Said LOL SSS Sunset. WYOBT. Said LOL spin. Hit. Out. Bobby. Aussie Baywatch. Said me got muted. Buddy Reed. Said okay. For the view, everyone chip in 50 cents for the parking spot.
Oh.
Lex Farmington. Said Bobby, is it true that livestock haulers don't have to abide by the 11-hour rule? Deborah Warner said yes, yes. Lori G said yes.
From what
Bobby.
From what I understand, Lex.
Said beautiful sunset.
But I don't know because I've never hauled livestock. I don't know.
Said Shesich
for sure.
Sunset.
But that's what I've heard.
Said yes, 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 yes. WYOBT. Said yes, please.
All right, let me go in here and get us.
Said me Bobby.
Let me go in here and get a reserve spot.
Said looks awesome. Deborah Warner. Said yepper. Elizabeth M. Said yes, please. Lori C.O. Said sure, let's watch the sunset and visit. Me. Said I do, but 4 a.m. comes quick. Y'all have a great morning and stuff. James Ewing.
I appreciate stopping and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Buddy Reed. Said the colors are bound to change. Geo79. Said me. D. Michael Afiz F. Said pretty nice sky, for free. Gary Watson.
How does that look? What do you think about that? How's them cookies?
Lori G. Said hi Lori C. We are blessed with another beautiful sunset, people hugging. Deborah Warner. Said I'll tell you one thing, I'm an exciting 67-year-old woman that has a lot of fun. That sunset is gorgeous. Buddy Reed. Said the colors did change. WYOBT.
They did change, didn't
Said
they?
whoa. Aussie Baywatch. Said it Richard Bishop Bison today.
Now there's your screenshot.
Said come driver, you can do it, LOL. Lori G. Said wow. Lori C.O. Said Lori G. Yes we are. Absolutely beautiful. Elizabeth M.
Alright, let me go in here and get this reserve spot.
Wide eyes. LLK 517. Said eerie looking sky. Is there a haboob nearby? Lori C.O. Said beautiful sunset. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Tasha. Deborah Warner. Said gorgeous. James Ewing. Said beautiful. Richard Bishop. Said dynamite. Lori C.O. Said Lori G. People.
I'll be right back, y'all. car, did it lighten back up?
Said I got detention once or twice in school. LOL.
Not as pretty as it was, but
I also DO. Said hey buddy. LOK 517. Said I had a Saturday school slip one time. Had to go to Saturday school because I laughed uncontrollably in class one time. Lori G. Said Richard the First always enjoyed them. Thank you for sharing with me. Richard Bishop. Said hello WYOBT. Lori G. Said LOL Lori see me too. JH7. Said hello nice sunset. Deborah Warner.
it's a nice sunset, ain't
Said
it?
hi Lori CO. Lori G. Said LOK 517. DI Lasso DO. Said I went to school on a Saturday for the PSAT. I should have stayed in bed. Lori CO. Said Lori G. I can't remember why I had detention, but I know I had to. LOL. WYOBT. Said hiya Richard B.
Yeah, it's not as pretty as it was when we first got here, but well, dang,
Lori G.
it happens.
Said Lori C. Marilyn Henry. Said another great ride today. Bobby enjoyed it and all the gang.
Thank you.
See you.
Thank you.
Ozzy Baywatch.
Have your wonderful
Said
night.
question. You got enough for me too. LOK 517.
Enough what?
Said they always have those tests early on Saturday mornings. WYOBT. Said catch you later Marilyn. Lori CO. Said Lori G. I kind of brought some of that crap onto myself. LOL. WYOBT. Said it's gorgeous Bobby. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, welcome.
LOK 517. Said LOL. You weren't a true teenager or kid without getting a detention or two. LOL. Mastodon Fin. Thanks for following. JH7.
Who?
Said I just clicked in my name is nice
Mastodon
sunset
fan?
July 13th.
Thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Marilyn Henry. Said catch you to WYO. Ozzy Baywatch. Said lunch. Swap a Vegemite sandwich.
Oh man,
Lori G. Said
Vegemite.
Lori C. Oh me too. They were good times in my book. Richard Bishop. Said satisfaction guaranteed or your money back. Ha 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 LOL. LOK 517. Said back in the day, that is. These days, who knows if they still give out detentions and such.
I need to try more Vegemite again, but I need to try it the proper way. I just dabbed it on my finger and put it in my mouth. So I don't know. I could actually like it if I'd done it proper.
Lori C.O. Said Lori G. and learning times. I ended up having a crush on someone. A big huge mistake. I got ridiculed for it. But I have some precious friends. Go Hill. Said it's been a warm day in eastern Washington State 103. Hopefully all are well. Deborah Warner.
Lord have mercy, that is
said,
warm.
oh dear. Ozzy Baywatch. Said straight not good. WYOBT. Said I had a shirt in high school. It says I love my attitude problem. LOL. That fit me perfectly. Lori CO. Said Lori G being young and stupid. I learned way too early that people can be mean about naive feelings. Lori G. Said Lori C right on about the friends.
Yeah, I did.
James Ewing
Well,
said it'd been nice sunset for 3 days.
I just changed the focus on it. Yeah, I changed the focus on it,
517
I guess.
said I can't wait to smell the first time turning on furnace smell. But that seems like a long time off. Richard Bishop said Bobby may not have to sleep with the fan on tonight. Dennis McCanich said WYO it did look dark. LLK 517 said and I won't miss $250 plus electric bills in a few months.
It's really unfortunate, though, that those trucks are in the way. But can't do everything. I can try, but I can't.
WYOBT said right LLK. I'm not missing that. Bo Hill said after seeing that sunset we should not be complaining sweet sunset.
Right?
Thanks, Bobby.
You are welcome.
517 said you mentioned you were near 100 degrees this week, WYO. Deborah Warner said that's true, but they can't help, but they got to park. Lori G said Bobby, thank you for the great view.
You
Richard
are
Bishop
welcome.
said,
And
"Have
hey,
all
guys,
a
if
wonderful
you've
night
not
at
voted
WYO."
yet on the post, go to the community post
Said
and
it's
throw
all
your
for
vote up.
Bobby. You are tucked in for the night.
Yeah.
Mark and Saint. Lori G
If you've not thrown your vote
said,
in,
"Good night, Richard. Take care,
go over
my
to the
friend.
community
People
post
love
and
you.
throw your vote in.
Keep it rated.
There's about 11 in there right now, I
Said
think.
beautiful sunset.
About 11-ish, something like that.
Deborah Warner said you have a good night. VR said I clipped the sunset from the stop sign done, but I don't have a clue where it went. Deborah Warner
You don't have a
said
clue where it
Richard,
went.
have a good night.
Well, if you clipped it and you saved the link, then I should have it. I'll let you know if I got it.
7 said I think you will hit 100K miles in my state, Alabama. JH7
Well, now I don't want.
said and how many miles you got currently.
I don't want it here, JH7. I want it on the community post, not here. So go look at the community post, and that'll tell you what you need to know. And put your comment over there, not here.
WYOBT said go vote JHH. JH7 said let me know if you got my sunset clip. JH7 said oh okay.
I generally always get your clips, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, man. Yeah, I get the clips. Y'all don't have to tell me that you do it. I get them. But if you're just trying one out,
Lori
this is your first time.
said I posted the screenshot on the Facebook group.
By all means, you can let me know that you did it. That way, I can let you know that I got it.
WYOBT said, does the pilot have a Wendy's?
No, this one's got a McDonald's.
RLT78 said, hello WYO.
So we got a few more minutes left of this nice little sunset.
Said they are on your wavelength RLT. Dennis McCanich said, I want a spicy chicken WYO.
This is gonna try to park beside me. I should have gotten the other one over there.
I also DO. Said PRV. Feeding the fur balls. Low 5 said Schneider's here to attack the truck stop. Robbie Batista said, hello everyone.
Robbie, how you doing?
Robbie Batista said, hello Bobby.
Hello.
James Ewing said, RLT78 to check your brain LOLJK.
So when did that announcement go out that you was talking about earlier today, Lo-Fi?
At midnight as usual.
No, it's
Robbie
at
Batista
like
said
4:30 in the
sunset
morning.
is very beautiful. RLT78 said, I'm not sure if I should be more concerned of brain health ads or HIMS ads. Said, Bobby, can you move, or are you stuck with what you paid to reserve?
I can move, but it's be more hassle than it's worth.
Low 5 said, hi at Robbie Batista. Robbie Batista said, good, how you doing, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good.
RLT78 said, hi there, Lori. Gary Watson said he's looking for a pull-in. Low
Yeah.
5 said about the other guy retiring.
Yeah, yeah. When did that announce? When did he do it today? Oh, I got me an ooey gooey.
WYOBT said I was getting him ads. As a woman, what the? Andy C said, howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you doing?
Lori G said, hello Robbie. Low 5 said he mentioned that last week, I believe, while rolling home.
Oh,
WYOBT
10-4,
said,
gotcha.
hiya Andy C. Lori G said, BT.
Gotcha.
Buddy Reed said, Bobby, I saw a yellow strap attached to a lug on a trailer tonight. Do you know what they are for?
A yellow strap attached to a lug?
Said, with the HIMS ads, better keep looking over your shoulder, LMAO. Praise that praise. Said, how long does fuel stops take? Low 5
I'm not at fuel stop.
said, during a
I'm
watch
parked for
party,
the night.
says he's hanging it up September 2026. Robbie Batista said, hi Lori G.
I'm not sure, buddy. I'm not sure about that.
Andy C said,
Saw a
got
yellow
involved in
strap
the World of
attached
Warcraft
to a
game
lug.
today and time got away from me. Dennis McCanich said, poof ad.
Now, if you're talking about that little yellow, it looks like a lever, a little yellow lever that's attached to the lug. That is for wintertime driving to make sure.
Said the straps were on all 4 tires. Lori
Straps
G.
are on all 4 tires.
Said super truck car.
Huh. If they've got on trailers, some companies, and the one company that you usually will find it on is like the Snyder's. They look like little levers on them, maybe like a little strap. It's yellow, and what that's for, it's for wintertime driving, so that you can look in your rearview mirror, like when you're pulling out from a stop or any time, and see that your tires are not locked up. Because if you're on ice, it's just gonna, you're gonna pull them locked tires across the sheet of ice. Some trailers have that. Some companies have it. They're like little. They look like air release valves, kinda, or water release valves. That's what they look similar to. They're yellow tipped.
Buddy Reed said I can post it on the rag page.
Yeah, you post it on the rag page. That way I'll know for sure if that's what you're talking about or not.
Stuff in wintertime, or do you just not attempt to go through mountains?
I'm supposed to park.
Said does anyone truck cab have its own bedroom attached to it?
Yeah. If you praise, if you'll go to the very beginning of this video, you can see some of mine, a little bit of it, not much, but a little bit of it. They also, some companies will also paint a white strip on the tire for the same purpose. If you see trailers going down the highway and they've got one white stripe on them or 2 white straps on them.
Okay, 517 said that's the safest way to go. Mr. Rick said what time is delivery?
It's like 4:30 in the morning.
Said loving this sunset.
It's nice, ain't it?
Said praise that praise. Some trucks have a condo on them.
I wish those trucks wasn't in our way so that we could see the entire sunset, but if wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
Buddy Reed said the photo is posted.
Okay, I'll check it out after the stream. I wish my windshield didn't have any bug spots on it or anything, blemishes or whatever. I got an ooey gooey bar, lemon flavor.
Deborah Porter said yupper. Low 5 said good Lord Schneider still attacking the truck stop.
Is that?
LLK 517 said my car is full of bird poop. Non-stop crapping from trees and driveway. Tree is going this winter. Low 5 said that was a beautiful sunset earlier.
It was.
Bob Casey Ariel said howdy Bobby and chat that gooey bar sounds good.
Bob Casey, how you doing?
Melvin said the end of the road it looks like for tonight.
Yeah, we're done for the night.
Said sounds good.
I'm about 5 miles from my delivery. And my delivery is at
Lori G said, hey Bob Casey.
4:30 in the morning.
Buddy Reed said hello Bob. WYOBT said hiya Bob C. James Ewing said I was watching subs count and it did 3 days of row show 61,967. It was 61,997. Dennis McCanich said hello
61,090.
Said, hey Bob Casey. Deborah Warner. Said, okay.
It's showing 97 right now.
Said, I don't know if it's the same as a gooey gooey bar, but you can put a chocolate moon pie in the microwave for the same effect.
No. An ooey gooey bar. Heck, I wished I would have showed you before I started eating it.
Said at Lori G minus, night hunt. Sweet dreams.
I've done demolished it though.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said at Buddy Reed at WYOET at James Ewing. Hello gents. Great Duckstra. Said thanks for streaming, Bobby. You rock, sir.
Thank you.
Andy C. Said I'm brilliant. Lori G. Said good night, John. Sweet dreams to you. Elizabeth M. Said I've been trying to clip the exit turn into the sunset, but I don't know what I'm doing. Body blue, raised arms, skeesh. James Ewing. Said I made it past 1,400 overnight last night, LOL. Melvin.
Right on,
Said they
congratulations.
can always Google what a gooey gooey bars is. JH7. Said have a great night, Bobby. JH7. Said see you tomorrow morning. JH7. Said hey James Ewing.
Alright, Jake, Sam, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
James Ewing. Said hey JH7.
Congratulations, James, on the 1,400. That is awesome. Let's see if whatever James is looking at to get my exact numbers is correct. It is not correct. We're sitting at 61,981. So we're 29 away from 62K. 29. At 61,981. So if you're sitting in here and you've not hit that subscription button yet, by all means,
Congratulations, James.
by all means, help us get to 62K. We're just 29 away. Lord have mercy, man. But if you don't want to, then don't worry about it, because eventually we'll make it.
Mechanic.
Eventually.
Said see you later, WYO. Deborah Warner. Said ops. Ozzy Baywatch. Said 19.
19, not 21.
Said night everyone.
Thank you, Baywatch. Alright, Dennis, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said bye, see you tomorrow. Melvin. Said what are you doing, truck?
He's trying to get in the parking hole.
Elizabeth M. Said join the green team. WYOBT.
Ah.
Said catch you later, Misfit Dennis. Lori G. Said good night, Dennis. SC Nightski. Said good night, everyone.
See, I could have parked right there for free, but I didn't. Alright, SC, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, I could have parked that over there for free, but y'all wouldn't have been able to see the sunset.
Said M. Lori. RLT78. Said Barry is good with his gazettas. Lori G. Said good night, SC Nightski. Dennis McCannage. Said night, Bobby.
Good night. Oh, that takes the sunset completely away. Never mind. My bad. My bad. Well, I hope he didn't hit that truck. far 215 on what?
Low 5. Said we may have a bonehead trucker moment live and in stereo. Deborah
Possibility.
Warner. Said it's always something LOL. WYOBT. Said ooh. What did you do? MR Jervis Croggins.
Oh, pull-ups.
Said he is new. Andy C. Said I've been watching him. He must be new. Low 5. Said on how many pull-ups this guy has done so far.
Well, he's already circled the parking lot twice.
Said face fuchsia tongue out.
So I don't know how many that counts for, but he's already circled the parking lot twice.
Low 5. Said why is he cutting his wheels so hard?
That probably bounces back to the new comment.
Deborah Warner. Said oh yeah you did it in stereo Bobby LOL face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling hand pink waving WYOBT.
Wow.
Said hand orange covering eyes.
All right, let's give you the ultra wide again. See if you can see that lights shining on his trailer there, not his lights, but that reflection light. There is a truck parked over there, and I guess that's what he's nervous about. I guess I don't know. Maybe.
Buddy Reed. Said I wonder if he can see the end of his trailer.
He should be able to.
917.
That actually shows up better, I think. You mean to tell me he done all that work so he... What the heck? For real? Wow. Huh. Is he gonna stay in that spot?
Andy C. Said that white truck that is parked looks like they made in trailers. McGill. Said hey. MR Jervis
McGill, how you doing?
Said Lord help. Max McGee. Said LOL. Deborah Warner. Said say what and what is he doing? LLK 517. Said he just gave up and rage park. LOL. Low 5.
I think that was his intentions from the
I
get-go.
just want to drive to EBQ myself and back it in for him.
I think that was his
Soul Dasher
intentions
Joni.
the whole time.
Said do you want
Huh.
Gary Watson. Said LOL. WYOBT. Said Rage Park. James Ewing. Said oh my dude haha.
So there might be a...
Page 7.
There might be a...
Said oh my lord did I just watch a comic scene?
Hang on.
Elizabeth
I'll be
Allen.
right back.
Said LLK 517 LOL. Paul Johnson. Said if I didn't know, I would say it is a Swift driver. Deborah Warner. Said wow we and oops.
Well, what I wanted to see.
1220.
What I wanted to see was if that was a bobtail
The other truck.
in that spot, or if that was an actual open spot right there that he was pulling into. And it was an actual open spot. There's a truck there that you can't see. Let me see what the screen looks like. Alright, hang on. Let's widen it back out again for you. Okay, if you can see right here, right there, that's the very tip end of another trailer. Oh, that's not good. That's the tip end. That's the tip end of a trailer that has pulled straight in. Right there on the edge of the screen, there's another trailer right beside that one, and then there's an open space right beside the white one there that you can see. And he pulled into the one that was open. He done all that work and was lined up to where he could have just parked there in that particular one. But now the thing is,
You think he might have hit the other truck?
nah, I don't think he hit the other truck.
Said Cricket. Washington needs 63 runs to win with 38 balls.
But here's the thing.
Said it's not JB Hunt. Hunt's logo is different.
No, that's JB
Said,
B
oh,
Transport.
Okay, I see.
But the thing is see, he pulled straight into that spot. Now in the morning,
Buddy Reed said now, it looks like he has to back out.
yeah, in the morning, if he has to leave before the truck in front of him pulls out, or if another truck backs in before he pulls out, then he's going to have to back out of there.
Low 5 said he will have fun backing that thing out later.
Now it'll all be fine and good if there's nothing behind him, but if somebody gets in that parking spot that he used to pull up into that one, he is not going to have an easy time getting out of there. I mean, he's just not. That was just crazy. I don't see why, with him being set up already, why he didn't just stay in that one.
Said we'll wait for the other truck, LOL.
Yeah, he might not have to leave early in the morning.
Said he's stuck. Cal 10.
You know, he might not have to leave
Said
till,
that's a nightmare.
right, he might not have to leave till 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning.
Said he will be holding everyone up getting out.
And if that's the case, if he don't have to leave till like 9 or 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, then
Low 5
it's no big deal.
said you can't make this up.
I know, right?
Elizabeth M. said poor choice.
I think
Jim
so.
Rockford said he will learn. LLK 517 said I guess physics-wise, he got in, he can get out, but not very easily.
Right,
LOL.
right. You get in, you can get out. It's just, well, you seen how much of a time he had getting in.
Said it looked like he was so close to being set.
He was set. He was set up for that spot that he was backing into. I don't know why he pulled forward. Some drivers just, they don't.
Said he might be camped out for a week, LOL.
He might be. That's
Low
true.
5 said he will just back it up till it crunches, then drive away. James Ewing said Scotty do that all the time, park to east during summertime, LOL. Lori G
You know, some people
said, buddy, I agree.
don't want their nose exposed.
Bob Casey Ariel said, Bobby, I backed up the stream to watch this awesome SSSS sunset, ha 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 ha.
Heck yeah. Did you back it up far enough
Said
to,
Pepper, he was set for that.
before we actually pulled into the parking lot here? Right there at the stop sign? That was freaking sweet. Here's the thing though.
YOBT said, LOL, Bob, see, are you live now?
Are you live now?
Said maybe he's only a fan and then he's leaving.
Maybe.
Braden Duckstra said some people make their own fun sometimes.
Right.
Deborah Warner said sort of I was thinking about that he didn't want to feel exposed. James
Well,
Hewitt
some people
said it been a good while no Scotty stream. I hope he doing okay.
some people don't want their nose stuck out.
Said yes.
And
PR said BT.
and I get
Gary
that.
Humphrey
Oh, he did?
Said I bet he is also a flip-flop trucker. LOL. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Bobby.
Alar, how you doing?
Okay, 517.
But the whole thing is,
Said I never understand the people who back into spots at grocery store. Don't you have to access your trunk?
right?
Lori G. Said hey Alar. Scenic. Said I was going to bed a while ago, but this got entertaining. WYOBG.
Right.
Said ugh. I can't stand that LOK.
Here's the thing, though. The way he's nosed up like that, if the truck in front of him pulls out.
Okay. Said hi Alar.
Oh, he don't have flip-flops on. He's got shoes.
Said same here BT. Alar Leliames. Said I just waking up. Alar Leliames. Said hey Lori G. Deanna Elkins.
What is he doing?
Said hello Alar.
Now he's...
Bye. Said I drive a pickup truck, so I back into parking spaces all the time.
Huh.
Harry Pumphrey. Said I saw his inside light go on. Alar Leliames.
So now he's backing back
Said
up.
howdy May and Deanna. Ozzy Baywatch. Said might have hit the other.
He
Did
might-
ouch. LLK 517. Said WYO. They're always holding people up backing in, like that truck driver. LOL. JH7. Said maybe it's a good thing I did not leave as soon as I said I did LOL. JH7.
Oh, dang. My bad. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I still had it on ultra wide. So now he went ahead and backed into that spot. Is he pulling out? What's going on here, man? What is this dude doing?
John J. Gubbins Jr. said he was measuring the W. JH7 said at least he got the shoes right and maybe I need to flip this. JH7
Huh.
said flip this.
Interesting.
James Ewing said we need to prank talk on speaker on front of truck when someone walked by like you did other truck. Gary Watson said he is watching your live LOL. Okay, 517 said did he almost clip that guy walking? WYOBT.
It could. Yeah, that was pretty
Said
close.
what's up? Bob Casey Ariel said something wrong with that guy. He is to NC LOL.
You might be right, Gary.
Said this is wild. Lo-fi. Said what is this idiot doing? Buddy Reed. Said I back into a parking spot at the grocery store. I put my groceries in the back seat as the trunk will be too hot for my cold things to sit in. JH7. Said parking champions. H. Carl Johnson. Said he probably knows he is live on RG. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Gary. Andy C. Said he practicing. Buddy
It
Reed
might be.
said he's practicing while he can.
He might be.
Medicated crazy. Said looks like he realized the error of his ways. Braden Duckstra. Said this all makes sense to him. Ha ha. Scenic. Said maybe he got someone to help him. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Andy and Buddy. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Bob Casey.
He did, man. He did back get that guy.
Said he was measuring the width of the parking space to
No,
see
he
if
didn't.
he had room to park.
No, he didn't. He was waiting.
Ewing said at least he can get out in morning haha. Harry Pumphrey said he heard your live.
You might be right.
I also Devo said face orange raised eyebrow.
He might have said, that dude's got a point. Let me back up.
Said it would have been even funnier if he had the horns on the truck like you Don. Buddy Reed said hello Alar. Mr. Jeremis Croggins said this went from a short to a full live stream LOL.
Right?
Lo-fi said he will probably pull back out and just park at the Catskill for the night with 4 ways on. Gary Watson said I'll show them LOL. Deborah Warner said that could be 2 practicing.
Dang.
Bob Casey Ariel said he's watching it
he got seen all right.
Said LOL Braden. Alar Lelyamines. Said howdy Gary W. Aussie Baywatch. Said new truck. Didn't want to scratch it. Mel
That's possible.
said he might be from a different country and he don't know how parking goes in America. Juan Diego Santos said he watching your stream, Bobby.
Maybe.
LOL. James Ewing said, Bobby, you have a good night. I have to go pick someone from River to house.
All right, James. Appreciate you stopping and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
WYOBT said 388 Keo Uncommon.
388. Dang it. Let's
Said
go.
hi at Alar Lelyamines. James Ewing said I will see you next live. James Ewing said night everyone. JH7 said or this would be the guy who gets an all-night truck wash LOL. Buddy Reed said if you just backed in for the third time, toggle your light switch 2 times. Rogers said he is smashing aluminum cans. Lori G
Dang it.
said good night James.
Smashing aluminum cans.
RLT78 said I didn't know Prism drove truck.
Oh.
Also D.O. said it. Alar Lelyamines said howdy Aussie. Hannah Elton said night James. Harry Pumphrey said his lights are still on. He may not be done yet, haha.
Right. That's
James
true.
Ewing said night Lori BT and also Amber LOL. Bob Casey Ariel said Bobby said what is this guy doing huh? Dennis McCanich said it was me, I just wanted to say hi. James Ewing said night Deanna. Deborah Warner
He is watching the live
said
stream.
night James. James Ewing said night all. Elizabeth M said backing into spaces is actually smarter and safer. Number 1, you know the spot is empty. Number 2, safer to see cars instead of hoping they see you.
Right.
WYOBT said RLT. John J. Gubbins Jr. said Bobby, I saw a t-shirt the other day that said my aromatherapy is gasoline and motor oil. Comedy drummer
Gasoline
said
motor
go
oil.
tell him he is on your YouTube channel and would you like to see the video? Bob Casey Ariel said night at James Ewing. Dennis McCanich said LOL. Medicated crazy said keep going till it sounds expensive, then stop. Lo-fi said those lights are still on. He has an agenda. Aussie Baywatch said g'day
That-
Omar Kangaroo.
That was him that just walked by in the brown shirt, I think.
Harry Pumphrey said if you need help, flash your lights. H. Carl
Oh, Lord,
Johnson
no, don't do that.
said with the fun we had watching this tonight, I am surprised your subscriptions didn't go to 65K.
I know,
Medicated
right?
crazy said hello, Lori.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Well, it's up to 61,985 now. So it went up, what, 3, 4 since last time I looked. It's climbing, still.
Said go to any Homer parking lot and see how many of these nitwits are not up to parking a four-wheeler, let alone a big rig. Supertruck are not. Said but he didn't give up. D.I. Lasso D.O. said flashlights. May as well jump up and down and stomp like a kid LOL.
Well, that might be about all the excitement that we're going to get tonight.
Said Supertruck car, that's right.
There's one more space left over there, plus the space beside us. Hopefully whoever comes in beside us will be alright. Hopefully.
Bob Casey Ariel said I wish I could get subs that fast, but I don't upload on a regular basis. John said,
Yeah, the only reason I get
said,
them
enough fun for today.
like I do is just doing these live streams.
Thanks for following. CW
Carl,
Sharp
appreciate you stopping in and hanging
said
out.
you said you needed 19 last time.
We'll catch you next time we're in. We just need 15 now.
Medicated Crazy said have a good night, Bobby.
All right, Medicated, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in. Yeah, we just need 15 now. We might be able to do that tomorrow.
Said question. What music you going to play on the short? Time lapse. Face orange raised eyebrow. Face orange raised eyebrow. Buddy Reed said if all of the subscribers would just make 100 new accounts, Bobby will get that 100,000 YouTube subscribers plaque.
No doubt.
WYOBT said catch you later, Carl. Low 5 said knowing our luck it will be a trainee with his trainer asleep in the bunk trying to back him blindside while jackkniffing the truck.
Dang.
Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Medicated Crazy said G night Lori.
Yeah, I gotta wake up pretty early in the morning, so.
WYOBT said how about a circus song?
Circus song.
Lori G said good night, Medicated Crazy.
So I think I am gonna go ahead and shut this one down. Go jump in the shower, get in bed.
AI Awesome TV said to everyone leaving, Sapatrol Marana said walk up the baby elephants. Ozzy Baywatch said the Grizzlejack reversing. Soul Dasher Joni said go to bed, Bobby.
I can't put music on
Said
the
okay, looks
shorts
like the fun is over for now.
unless
Good night,
I
real this
save them
time.
and redo it.
Elizabeth M said yawning face, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Good night.
All right, everybody, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said night all.
We'll catch you on the next go around. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. If you thought you got it on the way in, check and make sure that you got it on the way out. We might do verticals tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll catch everybody back tomorrow. It's coming back tomorrow. Good night, everybody.